I'll be back now. Perfect. Okay, we look good now. Oh, and he changed the screen back to Path of Exile, though. We are no longer doing Titanfall. Oh, just not just Titanfall, Titan Quest. We're doing Path of Exile again. We're back. What's up, Gazi? How's your hardcore running going, bud? Okay. All right.
Quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession.
We're gonna do a dumb thing, but I want to test it out. First, technically Gazi was first, but Gazi said yo instead of being like first, so I guess, debatable again at that point. What's up? Guys, I think I'm gonna start a new character. I'm pulling a Marshall. I'm gonna start a new character in the Private League. So Gazi, how's your hardcore run going? Yo, I beat Act 4 on the Gauntlet. Hell yeah, dude. You're crushing it. I was just watching Radiated Fishy before the stream because I woke up a little bit early today, actually. And Fishy just beat the campaign today. He's in maps now. 4 days in the campaign. Fishy's playing like Power Siphon Mines Scavenger. I forgot what you're playing. I think you're playing like a Central Commander, something, right? Also, hello YouTube chat. How y'all doing? If you have questions, feel free to ask. Realize now I don't have my filter followed properly. Let me go grab the caster one. How's everybody doing? Man, I feel like I've been gone for so long, just from playing Path of Exile. I know it's only been like 3-4 days, but it just feels like so long, chat. Hope everybody's having a good time. Didn't realize it was ending so soon. I feel pressure to keep playing, and yes, AC slams. I'll probably do P League when I get home, though. Thinking of making a different character, maybe Earthshatter. Having trouble with Peacock. Yeah, I mean the good thing about the Private League is like so for one, there's no pressure of like performing. Like you don't have to do stuff. Like oh no, like I have to get to end game quick as possible to make sure I get loot before like the market gets stale kind of a vibe. You don't have to do that. So, you know, even if you want to just like league chart test some stuff, try some new things out, hell yeah. We still have, I think, like 2.5 weeks in the Private League, right? Yeah, the end date is 20 days away, so we have it's almost 3 weeks remaining. It says 2 weeks remaining on the thing, but it's 3 weeks because it's 20 days. Because it doesn't end until August 25th. So you have some time if you want to keep playing your Gauntlet for a bit. Don't feel too pressured to come in and play. I mean, obviously you want to come play, hang out with me. That sounds cool. Hi chat. I don't know if anyone is still playing. Hi chat. I do miss the first weekend where everyone was playing at the same time. But well, it's okay. We'll get some stuff done either way. I don't want any of these skills really. Go home, you're drunk. Oh shit. First one was really fun. Yeah, and I got kind of sick and then it kind of ruined everything to be honest. But hopefully still some good times with people. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just try to play Wander as in a league start scenario. That's pretty much it. We said obviously we'll use some of the stuff we have, but yeah. Because people were asking us like, how do you leak started it? And I was like, oh, technically I do other things. I don't just say start it, but I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll try out leak starting it. Couldn't hurt, right?
Yes.
We need big damage wand. Perfect. We technically need multiple blues. We'll just say it's got multiple blues on it, or it has multiple blues. We'll just say this landed like this. Perfect. Now you'll put 3 on there. And then we probably would try the dual wield early. Let's grab this one. Maybe we would sell this.
Goodbye.
Oh, I probably should make a regex. Hi, YouTubers. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. Go home, you're drunk. Marshall's playing. Marshall, are you still working right now? Well, obviously you're still working, but like, are you his damage? What I want for, I mean, blue. Honestly, I have no idea what I would want on a regex. Today's a day off. Hell yeah, brother. Ready to get off work? So hot outside today. I think you said you live in Florida, right? Or was it just? I feel like a lot of people live in like Georgia and Florida that watch the stream. I live in Louisiana. Also, it is hot as shit outside right now. I work tomorrow night. Perfect. Florida, yes. The Southern Man's show, apparently. Yeah, apparently I just attract a bunch of Southern gents. Ooh, I've never actually used Kinetic Bolt before. Interesting. I mean, it's not bad. Maybe it's just my southern twang that attracts all the southern boys. Yeah, Florida. So I feel hot in Louisiana, but I know Florida is like even worse as far as temperature goes. I assume the humidity is the same, similar, because it also is a bunch of marshland / swamps. You have any ideas to make your first build without copying a guide? It sounds cool to be able to pick up any skill and try to do it. So I didn't really start making my builds until I actually started streaming. Like I usually followed guides for the most part. Well, that's not true. I lightly started dipping my toes into it. Like what I would do is I would follow like a guide to get to like maps, and once I get a little bit of currency, I would start to just kind of branch from guides at that point by using like people's POE ninjas and stuff, and seeing like, oh, why does this guy have damage that I don't have? Looking at the calc tabs, all that kind of stuff, and kind of like seeing what makes what happen. I think the biggest thing that I can tell anyone who wants to make their own build or like play a skill, pick up a skill and just go run with it kind of thing, be very okay with things not going the way you think they're going to go. Like, make sure you give yourself a lot of patience. Like, I'm going to hit eventually, like Marshall just said, I'm going to hit eventually a wall, and you need to be okay with hitting that wall and figuring out what's next kind of thing without getting frustrated. If you're going to get frustrated, build creating is probably not for you. That kind of stuff. What's up, Kinto? How's it going? But the biggest tip for ever doing anything with your own build creation is making sure you allow yourself a lot of patience. If you don't give yourself that patience, you're going to get frustrated and you're not going to get very far. Be inquisitive, ask questions, like, you know, figure out why this does this way versus this versus another way. Being inquisitive and being patient is going to be your biggest way to help yourself out. Because if you get frustrated right away, you're gonna like gonna give up, or you're gonna be like, "This is stupid. This skill doesn't work." It's usually not. I wouldn't say it's not always the skill's fault, or it's not. It's not ever the skill's fault. Sometimes it is. Some skills are just obviously inherently worse than others. But there's usually ways to work around it, especially in like a league start sense. The amount of people who told me I couldn't play KB Wander on like a small budget that wasn't multi-mirrors was quite large. I don't know if any of y'all follow me from like Reddit or anything like that. I'm on the Path of Exile builds Reddit a lot, help people out. The amount of people there who are like, you can't do this unless you have like 7 mirrors. I did it, and a lot of people appreciated it, and it worked out really well. So like, you know, just don't be discouraged by people saying something doesn't work. Figure out why it doesn't work, or what can be done differently to make it work. Being inquisitive and being patient is the 2 biggest things for being a not content creator, but like a build creator. Also, don't be afraid to ask for help. If you get stuck on something, be like, "Hey, what would you do in this situation?" Like, I don't mind helping you out as well, guys, if you want to try something new and, you know, untouched. And honestly, that's probably a good tip for just life in general. Make sure you give yourself enough patience and be inquisitive about things instead of just getting frustrated, meeting yourself with frustration. Ow!
Transmutation.
You fought for it. Take
Also, I say all that as a Southern man who grew up with the whole like be strong, don't cry, don't show your emotions kind of a thing was growing up. So I'm trying to be more patient with myself and allow myself to make mistakes, which grows into like, you know, the whole what I put into my content. As Southern men, you probably meet a lot of the same expectations growing up.
Wisdom.
Yeah, you want to make a build? Hell yeah, just go for it. Best thing is too, in like Private League, or even like if you want to do it, if I got War Loop kind of going, I've actually never played War Loop. I'm actually interested in it because I know it's kind of a finicky thing to get like, or people say it's a finicky toxic masculinity lessons. Yay! Yeah, you get it. Also, what's dolphin vibes? Marshall, what are you doing? But yeah, trying to break some of that generational trauma from growing up. Help you grow as a person. Help you grow as like a enjoyer of video games as well. But yeah, I wanted to always play War Loop. I never got into it though, because once again, people always say that the math is weird on it, and you have to get it specifically right. One day I do intend to look at it though and try to figure it out. What kind of War Loop are you doing, Kinto?
Every death I live a little bit more.
Also, for specifically build creation, don't compare your build to like the meta. Like it'll be like, oh, I can't hit the meta stuff. I can't. It doesn't work. Like for instance, I play Wintertide Brand. It's not gonna beat like Rolling Magma, Fire, Rolling Magma, Firewall, Holy Flame Totem, and like speed of like completing the campaign or anything. But it meets what I needed to do. All right, Gazi, have fun at work, bud. Hope the rest of your day's good.
I'll never win. Make a call.
Just lightning-based skills with cast damage taken. Oh, yeah, lightning-based with Doriani's. Got it.
You die here.
My class.
I'm running out of mana. Just like bleed bonker, ground slam of earthbreaking, stun them, aggravate bleeds if they don't die.
Wisdom.
Big bonks. If you need something from my endurance stacker, Marshall, let me know. No, I don't plan on going back to it. In fact, next time I go to town, I'll try to go back and put all that stuff in my inventory so you can search for it as needed. What's a ward looper made on? Is it always Scion? I feel like I usually see him on Scions, Kento.
Transmutation.
I lost. That means
Yeah, I'm on Scion. Oh yeah. I think like auto bombers and like ward loopers are always like an interesting concept, just because obviously get to play the game in a way that most people don't get to play the game, which is just walking around. Okay, I think I have a. If you want it, I think it has a 6-link or a 5-link staff. Like a separate one that I crafted a little bit on to add more fizz damage to it. But if you want to do most of your own, that's no big deal. Also got like 2 comms rings, that kind of stuff.
Media link. Wisdom.
Everyone's having a good week this week, though. Yo, Slinky, I finally got out of work. Some time to play. What's up, Smug? I haven't seen you in a few days, but also I haven't been feeling well, so I haven't been streaming as much as I usually do. And then I was playing Titan Quest for like 2 days.
Wisdom.
I'm just now picking back up in the Private League. I made another character because I have an addiction to making new characters. And I wanted to try out League starting a Trickster Wander. Yeah, I will. Once I kill Delver in the Deep, I'll move to my other character. I'm gonna. In fact, I have an endurance stacker, and then I also have a bleed character. Neither of them have gotten super far, but they're like obviously still okay. I'll just grab all their gear and put it into the one of my stashes so you can search for it if you need to. Someone snitched on me, told my boss I was playing games on my day off. Wait, why is that a snitch? It's your day off. Why does it matter if you're playing video games? Does your boss control what you do in your free time? That's weird, right? My boss hates games. Your boss sucks ass. Hey, if Smog's boss is in the chat, very unlikely. You suck ass. You shouldn't dictate what your employees do whenever they're not on the clock. And honestly, if they're performing well, don't even dictate what they do on the clock. Eat a dick. Alright. Hostility over. I'm back to being level-headed. But really, that's weird, and they shouldn't do that. I would love people to not be weird about like what their employees are doing on their off time. Unless it's something like absolutely crazy, right? Like illegal stuff, then obviously be more worried. I died while I was reading Smog thing, it's fine. She blames games as the cause of her son becomes shut in. Usually that's parenting issue, but you know, why look inward and try to grow yourself when you can just blame other things? Right, chat? Why try to grow as a person when you can just blame something else? Also, what? Okay, wait. What kind of shitty person also snitches on you to tell your boss that you're playing video games in your free time. What kind of assholes do you work with, Smug? The fuck? That is such a weird concept.
Off class again.
By the way, boss, I happened to see Smug was playing some video games yesterday. Get him. What a piece of shit.
2v1 our scepter.
Obviously, got promoted management. We love toxic work environments. We love toxic environments in general chat, right? We're all here for me dying in a second. There we go. It's a good death. Went the wrong way. What's considered a budget build to you? Depends. One, mostly on like the time of the league kind of thing. I assume most people, when they mention budget, they mention it's for trade also. Anything in SSF is technically budget. Your budget in SSF is whatever you happen to get to. But in trade, it depends on what time of league it is, because obviously 10 div early on can go a lot further than 10 div 2 months into the league kind of thing. Like, so it just depends.
Badge on right here.
Being said, it also, I wouldn't say any one thing is just
12 on
budget.
right here.
I would say it's more of budget levels. So like under 10 div is pretty good budget. Obviously, there's some people who are like, I don't have a div, and like they're better at like 1 to 2 div budgets. But budget, I would consider what can the build perform on. Like, oh, it can clear T17s without issue. 10 div is a crazy budget for that. Then that's a really good value budget. Oh, it can clear campaign and like in with 10 divs. That's a terrible budget. 10 divs to clear campaign? That's wild. So it's just all about context. Whether or not it's like, considered good or not. Reach my overtime limit. They can't force you to work now? Hell yeah. Also, that sounds so sad and like kind of abusive. Hopefully, your work doesn't force you to do stuff you don't want to do. Is there anything that is so bad that costs 10 div to clear the campaign? No, I mean, I wouldn't say no. Maybe Rejuvenation Totem? But you never know, chat. Sometimes skills are just bad. You know? Ooh, do we have like the Waco Destruction boots? We do. This actually adds a lot of flat lightning. And it's early on, you can use it. I think it's pretty cool for this build. I don't think we have any Thunder Fist though. Which would be the other thing I'd look for on like a league launch, to buy Thunder Fist. Yeah, we don't have it. Flamewood clears campaign just fine. Yeah, Flamewood's fine. But it was just like an example of like, when you're talking about budgets of builds, it just also depends on a lot of the context that's happening around it. Nice. I already have like the 3 ones that I want for moving through the campaign and stuff. Or try the 2 wands, Twizzle and Piscators. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, howdy Bree. Go to my other character so I can move this stuff off into a stash. Marshall, there's the 5 link that I was talking about. Well, I said 6 link earlier, but it's a 5 link. I also have a Karna chart if you want it. Hey, Bembry. And then I have a 6 link chest. Just let me know if you want me to put them anywhere, like in the guild stash, if you want some, or if you want to get stuff yourself, that's also okay. Just let me know if you need me to toss it anywhere. Staff in the guild stash? Okay. It is in requested items for you, bud. For me, budget is 100C if I'm experimenting something and I know the budget can min-max. 10D is considered low budget. Yeah, like I said, it just depends on a lot of context what you want to do. For instance, on a league start, like if your league start like a budget viable kind of thing, I wouldn't spend probably more than 10 chaos kind of a thing because you get a couple chaos in the campaign, and that should be good enough to get you through at least to yellow maps, and maybe spend a little bit more after that kind of thing. It just all depends on the context. Context is important. That's why in my budget videos. Oh, also, there's this one on this character as well. Oops. That's why in my budget videos, I like to showcase the craft, not only the crafting, but also oops. Also, at least a map or two, so you can kind of see what it can do on budgets. Yeah, I think that's all I'll take from these guys. All right, there we go. Back to leveling. I love crafting, so fun. Yeah, crafting is a blast. I know it's scary for a lot of people, and I understand why it's scary. Like for people who don't make a lot of currency, you're giving up some of your money to do something, and that's obviously really spooky, right?
You managed to kill a... Got a job?
But what I try to teach people a lot is when you're crafting, especially on a budget, you're not crafting for perfection. You're crafting for upgrades, and that's something that people should always strive for, is that you necessarily don't need the perfect item. most of the time. Yeah. I would rather craft and have a better time getting what I want. Or getting like something closer to what I want than settling for paying someone else for their like, older missed gear most of the time. Spell damage cluster. We have a lot of clusters in the guild stash. Let me see if there's a spell damage one. No spell damage one, looks like. Looks like there's one here, but I don't know. Oh, there's one here. So there's one in there for you, Smug. Eight passive, though, instead of a 12. I don't know if this is for somebody or not. But it's not in the requested area, so I would say no. It looks like there's no one has a heavy strike of Trathis at least listed on the trope site or in the guild stash right now. Which is a little harder to come by, I guess. So Goat's Horns actually are really good early on because it's flat damage, which we obviously as a Wander build, we want flat damage. So probably getting 2 of these early. Ooh, this is even better. Does a little fit more fizz and on the flat. Which cluster are you looking for? Smug is looking for a spell damage cluster, the large cluster. They're trying to do the heavy strike of Trathis. If anyone finds heavy strike of Trathis, let them know. I'll for it later, no problem. Yeah, it's a bed though, bud. It's definitely deserved it if that's how much work you've been doing. What would be the best way to go about leveling, I wonder? I mean, these things aren't down here aren't bad, right? Oh, wait, should I have gone down here instead with the attack speed? If I go down and then go here and here. We'll try that. This crit wouldn't be bad either, obviously. This elemental wouldn't be bad, but we can't guarantee we're gonna be doing elemental damage right away. Which is probably why I shouldn't have done this first. I probably should have started here. Probably should have started there. No, Marshall, I still have not given up on the skill. That skill is mine. Marshall, your best friend Smug is talking to you. They still believe in the heavy strike of Trathis build. I don't know which way is which.
Just need a moment to catch.
Ethan is the first. So yeah, you go hit the hay, bud. You definitely deserve sleep if you've worked for 37 hours. Get out of here. Hopefully I'll be on my usual time, and maybe I'll see you later if you happen to wake up, but if not, I'll see you tomorrow. Bottom right of the dumpy, spell damage clusters, 3 10 socket, 1 11 socket. There you go, Smug. He put some. Smug, if you're in the not in the guild, let me know and I can get you invited to the guild if you want to be in here. If not, I can give you the item eventually. Good night, Smug. How's everyone else's day going? Living La Vida Loca? Oh, I don't have any music turned on. I realize that now. Oh no, it's just very quiet. Turn it up a little bit. We have 2 weeks left of this of the private league. Well, we have 3 weeks. I can have the private league, but I'll probably play it for 2 weeks. I think I do want to try Last Epoch out on its new patch. That being said, I'm only going to play it for about a week before POE2 comes out, the new content patch. And I'll probably play POE2 for a week or two before maybe doing some variety. Ad break. Ooh.
Wisdom.
Oh, shit.
Just what I needed. More hurry up and decide. Prove yourself, Scott.
I bet getting something like a flame wall on this would probably help out the damage a little bit, because you can probably shoot through the flame wall, I imagine. Add fire damage to it.
So go ahead.
Attack projectile. Flame wall, good. Yeah. Oh, can I get flame wall on a shadow? I don't know, get it from a reward, but can I buy it?
Yes?
Yes. This works with attack projectiles, right? Projectiles pass through, add fire light damage. Yeah, that has to be good. Okay. You think? I feel like Prismatic Burst actually is really good with the Wander version, right? Chance of Poison could be okay. Because it does adds flat chaos, and has poison on hit. Maybe that's better. Sniper Smart could be good.
we live, we are blessed.
Oh, apparently I can get Power Siphon at the end of this act. Set it on Kinetic Bolt. That's good. Alright, chat. Also, wife got me this cool little thing for my name printed out. Any thoughts where to put it? We'll put it right here for now with Cassie knocking it down. I'll be back, chat. We'll run to the restroom real quick and do a stretch because we're going to do stretch at least every once in an hour. Alright, chat. Gotta stay healthy. Right, chat? I'm told anyway. I can curse. I can throw down a flame wall. Oh yeah.
Mana flask.
Mana flask. Hell yeah. I need some mana flasks. We got it. Oh, I didn't go back and kill. What's his face? Also, I don't know why I went a portal there. I didn't go back and kill Hellrake. I don't have my Mootsie flasks. Is there no water in here? Okay. Next stretch breaks. Want us to remind me to grab my water. Surely you'll remind me, chat.
Skin. I shall wait. I eagerly await your decision. Now. Through agony.
He's kicking my ass, chat. I need mana.
Creamy boots.
Pain is purpose.
No, so much struggle for nothing. Hatter, stop being mean to me. Honestly, I don't care for Sniper's Mark. I'm gonna put this here and not use Sniper's Mark for now. Also, I have like no boots or anything on right now, XD. How League Start is this? How you guys doing? Do oh. Mana is definitely an issue. I need to get like clarity or something. Works like Leech, obviously. Look how slow that regens.
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thaumaturgy. Would that I could observe.
Still the Karoi barbarians advance upon us. Lina is dead. His legion slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman...
Why does the text look like that? Lots of big spaces between everything.
Should the
It's
need
weird.
arise, we shall retreat through Prisoner's Gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us.
You will know my misery. Embrace you.
Oh. Pew pew pew. That actually wasn't that bad. Honestly, I've had worse Brutus fights. Honestly. Alright, so I need to go back and kill Hellrake. Hellrake, I've come to be a hateful person.
Iron Ring.
Iron Rings are actually probably huge, yeah.
Portal. Portal.
Any source of flat, I assume, is just big for Wander.
Alteration.
This is
Transfer.
literally how you're measured.
I'd almost.
Pierce, I don't think I need that. I feel like in this situation I probably would just pick momentum, but I already dropped momentum, so I definitely don't need it. How does this work with projectiles? Modifiers cause projectiles to fork and instead cause them to change direction several times. So only fork, not having additional ones? Would volley make it have more projectiles? Added lightning's obviously huge. Added cold's probably huge. Probably some big ones here.
Take care.
Forecast causing them to trigger dramatic burst spell. Forecast cannot trigger attacks or attacks being used by things other than you. Use an element at random. Oh, but you do way less damage from the non-chosen element? Oh, because that's not good if you're trying to like stack something like this then.
What little help?
Wait, that's a rare one. I'll take that.
Take care. Hello.
I mean, lots of good here though. Faster attacks is good. Added fire is also not bad. Added cold's not bad. From projectiles is not bad. Critical strike support technically is weird, but I probably wouldn't use that here.
While we live, we are blessed.
Probably want clarity, but precision's not bad either though, actually. Probably clarity. Get a new hat. I was supposed to use a 3-link.
What little help I can.
Inspire precision. Can't use any of those until later, but good to be prepared, chat. Honestly, it's not that bad. And while I think that Marshall is correct in the fact that like mid-game will feel a little bit weird, I don't think, especially in trade, it'll be that big of a hurdle. And I think you can still clear like T17s and stuff, or not T17, T16s and stuff, on just like a Piskers with a lot of like, or Piscators, however you say it, with a lot of flat.
Alteration.
You fought for it. Take it.
Okay. We're ready to connect bolt. Added lightning's probably a banger. We want that. 188. Okay. Do we want more projectiles? Does it do anything? It does do things. I think volley is just worse. Or is volley just better? Because it doesn't respect the way volley acts. It only respects the less damage and the more projectiles. Right? I don't know. Looks kind of weird. More projectiles is obviously cool. Or we can go add a cold. Puts us up a little bit. It's also faster attacks. No, I kind of want to try the volley out first. I don't think I won't care about Sniper's Mark as much. I'm going to put Precision in. I'm going to put this in. Probably won't be able to level those up very much right now. But that's the way life is sometimes. I think the volley assisted clear is nice.
Augmentation.
What do you guys think? Anybody have opinions on Wander League starts?
Fair jewelry.
That was satisfying.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's been busy.
Lots of words. Act 1's a little slow starting. Act 2 you get Wisp and then start to zoom. Act 3 you can have the totems, some extra DPS. Get me a little earlier. You just run into offense versus defense issues in mid game, and not strong enough to insta delete rares, not tanky enough to stand there and attack. Guess we'll see.
Clock's ticking. Stay. Target in sight. Lining up the shots. Transmutation. That's what I get for losing.
To be honest, slow starting Act 1 never really bothers me. Mostly because I understand I could probably play like Rolling Magma and go a lot faster through like the early acts. But I don't mind I'd rather play the skill that I want to play sooner and have like a slower time than to play a skill I don't want to play to be faster. No, yeah, I get you. I'm all about learning to deal with issues.
Receptor.
You know what might also be like a good early item for this? If it works the way I think it does? Prism Weave. Prism Weave adds into flat, right? The belt? We have a Prism Weave? We have a Replica Prism Weave. So this, but the non-replica one, I think adds to attacks, if I remember correctly. This one adds to spells. And of course I don't have one. To test it out. Okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
Thanks. That spell damage gloves, those are huge. Ooh, true. Like is it Duedras or whatever. This one. Yeah, we do have some of these. That is huge. We don't care about cast speed. We're a attack speed build, and all of the wander stuff scales with spell damage, right? Yes. Picking up Duedras early wouldn't be bad. Because I don't want to depend on too many uniques. Like I don't want to twink level fully, but like buying 1 or 2 uniques through the campaign is not unheard of, kind of thing. Or like even dropping some stuff. Power Reward would be good, but I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'd buy that right away. I also started as a warden. Someone mentioned a Warden start's really good, but I've never played Warden, so I have to like do that as a different test. Reduce attack speed, gross. Also, I have a Venopuncture if you end up needing it, Marshall. Mustache. Good old bleed ring. Yeah. I think Twizzle. I should go over my stash. I have my stash stuff. I think buying a Twizzle early wouldn't be bad, and then obviously buying a Piscators, or however you say it, wouldn't be bad. That's probably where I would stop at as far as buying uniques. I doubt Twizzle's going to be high demand for a lot of people. Oh, true, your comms rings. My bad. I forgot. My bleed guy, my endurance stacking guy were two different characters, so I didn't think about that.
Stay sharp out there.
Question is, I assume in a league start scenario, you actually want to go down this way and like go out here. What's up, Quick? Not only for the reservation of charisma, but you get like this node right here. You get attack proj here. You can go here and get like project pierce and stuff like that. Like you're not gonna be in stacking. You want to go up here early. But maybe this is just such a good strong node that you have to go up here as soon as possible. I don't know. What do you think, Marshall? Should I be going up or should I be going kind of down and around? The wand nodes are all up here. There's one here, 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 and here. That's true. I still think this bottom start's correct, though. Getting the physical and attack speed is a lot better than just getting elemental damage, which you might not be doing a lot of elemental until you get better wands. And these are better than these. I think I'm going to try going down first. I think this could be obviously a really strong play going up here. But I think going down here first and going around and then coming up there wouldn't be a bad choice. Plus, along the way here, there's a lot of good stuff you want. Like, obviously, Mark of Prey is pretty sweet. You can get, like, some extra nodes here if you want to. There's Life. There's Leech, which is really nice for Sustain. If you want Lightning, there's a lot of, like, Lightning Pin and Ellie Pin down here. Extra life. Whereas, like, if I go this way, I'm pretty much just doing a bunch of travel nodes until I get to here. Like, I don't want any of this stuff that's in here. I mean, maybe this for, like, extra life and stuff, but, like, most of the stuff is not worth it. I think I'm gonna go try going down. Go down, maybe pick up Charisma. Go over here, pick up Forces of Nature. Go here, pick up, like, Multi-Shot. And then start moving upwards. Get, like, Leech and stuff. Whole point of the test is to try some stuff out, though, so... Could be good, could be good, could be bad, could be shit. But I think that even assuming Mercs don't make it through the next patch, right? Like assuming they don't go core, assuming all that kind of stuff, assuming Doriani's tech goes away, people still played Wanderers before. Obviously not as extreme a budget as I did, but they had lots of people did league start them. So like I would say you probably could do T16 clears okay, but beyond that you obviously need a huge budget. Stack Heralds. True. And also, yeah, the Elementalist Wanderer wouldn't be that bad either, I think. Because you can also go Herald stacking with that. Herald and Golem stacking are not bad for an Elementalist Wanderer, right?
I'm right here.
Yeah, I mean, I plan on doing like some random tests between like after after POE2 patch. Like I want to come back into POE1 eventually and just do some league start test slash prep stuff. And different variations of Wander are on my list.
3D
Oh, I can use these now. How much of a damage increase is that, actually? So right now, 209. Ah! Yep. That'll increase your DPS a little bit. That'll do. Do I even need Flame Wall at that point? I don't think so. Oh, also, we're at... Oh, wait, I have to go back and do the thing. I'm just getting ahead of myself. Doedra's tenure? Oh, wait, what's Sima's touch help? What is that? You mean this gloves? Or a different glove? Oh, Sedima's? You mean Sedima's? This? Has good flat, but I think Doetra's is better just because 100% spell damage is probably better than the flat. But maybe. Do you have them in private league? You want to toss them over into like the thing? I'll try to put them on right now. I'll actually see if I have Sedima's. I don't have Sedima's. In 3? Okay. Alright, so we're at 419. Yeah, 279 versus 419. So yeah, not as much. The 100% is definitely better. Though those aren't bad if you happen to drop them, obviously. I think the flat's also just worse because early on, like in general, like even at the witch, I think it might be worse. Just because you can get a lot of flat from your support gems. Like you can technically go and put on 2 flat support gems and get a bunch of flat that way. Also, you get goat's horns early on, which gives you a bunch of flat. I think the spell damage is going to be better no matter who you start with. It's not like the trickster start you're getting a lot of flat in this area or anything. You get just increases in attack speed. Much less. Oh, because only 150% instead of the other one. Interesting. Does this work with Proj? Yeah, it has Calling Strike. Yeah, we'll try it out. Also technically underleveled, so... Yeah, I don't think necessarily the flat is better. In like 90% of scenarios. Considering your sports can give you a lot of flat already. And you start with like goat's horns, which have flat on them. I think 100% is too much to pass up on. 100% increased spell damage is just so much. That being said, if anyone has a Prism Weave, the unique belt, I would be interested in trying that out. I didn't see one in the guild stash. Damage spells, you son of a bitch. Tab 3? Okay, hell yeah. Stop putting a wall in front of me. Shit. Nice. Okay, so 25. I can try that out. Because that adds look how much flat that adds. So these are pretty much the ones I wanted to try. I thought of when I was watching a Fishy play earlier. Wake of Destruction, level 28. They give you a ton of flat, as you see, like a 1 to 120 lightning damage, which is a huge amount of flat. Also, these are technically in SSF. You can target farm these. They have a diff card, and they drop in like 3 different locations. Twizzle's not bad. And then Prism Weave was the other one. And then obviously, this is an already known one, Piscator's Vigil. I don't have a Thunder Fist, which is the other missing like mapping item that people usually lean towards. So if we end up getting a Thunder Fist, I can try it out then too, but we don't have one so far. But these are the ones I pretty much wanted to try out already. That's kind of my thing too, is I wonder if they're, because right now, I mean, if we're honest, Elementalist can pretty much slot in any skill that at once and be better than most things starting out, just because the golden buffs are so strong. I would love for them to like buff other things up, but I don't know if that's not usual their way of doing things, right? So I would imagine a nerf instead of a buff, but I would hope they would buff things up. That'd be really cool. But right now, Elementalist is like strong for like pretty much everything. You'd be like, oh, I can play a Wander on Trickster to League Start. It's like, yeah, but I could play a Golemancer and feel much better. You also have Heralds, like you feel great. Oh, okay, I can play like Peaconk. Yeah, but you could play Elementalist Peaconk, which is what Lance did. Kind of thing. And like, so it's just, I think there's too much universal goodness in Elementalist's package right now. That's the same complaint I had with like Trickster originally. Like, it's too universally like good. It's all like generic benefits, right? And other things are like locked into specific playstyles. Which I'm fine if they want to make things more generically good. Like I would love them to make things more generically good and less specifically good, or make things more specifically good. But I think like it would be nice for each class, each starting class, to have like at least one ascendancy that has like a generic good ascendancy kind of thing. And you know, some of them do. Some people just don't look at it. Like I would call probably Guardian would be a good generic good class in the Templar area. I know a lot of people wouldn't say that, but I would. It just doesn't have the inherent powerhouse of like, you know, Trickster or Elementalist. Slayer, yeah, Slayer is also a very good generic one. I feel like Ranger's missing one that's generically good. Maybe Warden is it, and I just haven't played it enough to meet it where it's at. Is the issue? That's a pretty big wand. It's a lot of fizz damage. Also, if if things stay, like if mercs stay in, like and whatnot, obviously you can get huge wand upgrades throughout the campaign as a wander. How does dual wielding affect wanding? Does it take the stats from both wands? Raider was generally class. Yeah, Raider. So Raider was a good example of like. So the issue with Raider though, right, is it was generically good, but only in like a league start sense. It got outpaced really quickly by like anything else because like the things that it was generically good at was like easily solvable problems. I think was the issue. But I liked Raider though. I haven't played Warden. Maybe I'll try a Warden eventually. Maybe Warden is the generic good one, and I just like I said, not a lot of people were playing it. Because even when it was released, like not a crazy amount of people played it, right? Like it's still. I was looking on POE Ninja like week 1 or even like week 2 or something like that. %. It's actually better than I thought it was going to be honest. I think most things are 2%, except for Assassin. Poor Assassin's over here crying itself in the corner. Obviously, Berserker was a bit of a mess. Does it ever get better, or is it always stay at 2%? Looks like it always stays at 2%. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I was actually looking at some Assassin stuff, and I was like, it doesn't look that bad. It's just missing like something. And actually, yeah, the elusive thing would probably make more sense to fix. Ooh, that's a lot of flat. Ooh, that's some flat. I already have better gloves. Oh shit! He killed me. I don't know if I like power siphon more than kinetic bolt. By the way, I don't think I do. If I'm being honest, maybe I'll level up a little bit and try again in a little while. Oh, I did the. Oh, right. See, that just feels better. Would I rush Charisma in this situation? Probably not, though. I probably would start going towards the pin nodes and the leech nodes. And like some of the life nodes. But we're already committed to it, so I'm going to do it anyway. If you guys have ideas of what you want me to try out with the Trickster Wanderer League Start thing, I was like, hey, you tried this link out yet? Or tried this unique item that we have in the Private League? Let me know. Also, chat, I have a couple ideas for the next like sub gold, not goal. And I want to see what I'll have post a poll in the thing, in the Discord. But what would you guys prefer as another like sub goal? Would you want like a 24-hour stream, Or would you prefer like me and Abby play a game together and she like is in like Discord and on stream kind of thing? Not like showing her face, but just like able to talk and stuff? Or something else slash other that you have an idea for? Carved one, that's a good attack speed one. That's one cold spells. Motherfucker. If you have an idea of what you would like to see as like a sub goal, let me know. Ooh, that's some added flat. Marshall's caring about my health, alright. Appreciate you, King. Nice. And I think if we do the game one, I think what I'll do is I'll have Abby make a list of games she would want to play. Because I don't want to force her to play something she doesn't want to play, and I would have chat pick which of the games from that list you would play. Kind of thing. I think that'd be like a cool little thing to do, kind of in a downtime between like leagues and stuff, you know. So like if we after the POE2 league launch and we're kind of burned out of it before we start like our league prep time for POE1's next patch, maybe play like a game with Abby, and whatnot. Would be kind of cool. Or would y'all have another idea? That's also okay. Like for instance, maybe we do like a community Minecraft server and play like Minecraft together or something like that. I don't know. I'm open to like all the ideas. Well, not all the ideas. I'm open to most ideas. Don't get weird. Don't get weird, chat. What? Who's left alive? Oh, I hate when they do that. Stupid little rocks hide so that you can't really see that they're still there. Technically, only cats win. True. I like to call that only pause. That being said, if Voyager's tenure is super expensive on day one, it might be worth getting Sedima's because Sedima's is still is not bad. That obviously didn't add 200 damage; it added like 80, but 80 is better than nothing. So that could be a good backup, like unique to buy if Sedima's ends up being super expensive on day one. Because I know Sedima's is what like people use for like power cipher mines and stuff and whatnot, right? Yeah, I'll get a poll up today to see if people are interested in for the next sub goal. That's a good point about the sciatica thing, though. Right, from here, we just go up. We can totally grab these life nodes and stuff if we want to, but I think I'm just going to go for here first. Because that's just Ellie Pen. I can you can get the inversion mastery, right? which would be nice. While we are physical, we are doing a bunch of elemental. Honestly, kind of enjoying the league start of this so far. Once you got volley, I felt a lot better about the playstyle of it, just because it has, I guess, better targeting because it's more. Because at first it was like, oh, it's hard to hit some people sometimes. That's like because of how zigzaggy it is. Being said, it always pierces, right? No, am I wrong? It doesn't. Okay. I wonder if going into the pierce node is worth it or not. Oh, let's go sell stuff. New boots? Movement speed boots. Sold. Alright, let's go back to town. Sell some stuff. Doesn't have anything to sell. Yeah, no gyms yet. Alright. Momentum. Chance to poisons probably can get out of here. I don't think I'll ever use that. This might be used eventually. Master attacks and stuff can be used. Add a cold. Can I just make this into another green? I want 2 green, please. 2 green, please. That works out. That being said, the uniques shouldn't be that expensive early on. Even if they are, like you can technically pick up the ones you need by like doing a little early heisting, like I like to do. Start going up. Even if I can't get Doedra's tenure on like day 1, I think the damage is still going to be okay, and I can always pick that up like day 2 or something if I need to. Like it won't be that expensive for very long. Also, that cold, or sorry, that ice arrow build that me and Marshall were talking about forever ago, still on my mind, and I think it's really interesting for the elementalists. Probably should start making a list of things that I think are interesting, so I don't forget. Infamous sniper. I say it's going pretty well. Oh, life loss, we'll take that. What's my next upgrade? 28, 25, 30. Because 25 is the belt. We got a while to go. But we have rares to pick up between now and then. We also need to look at upgrade for our wands when we go back to town. I am Groosed. What herald would I want? I mean, I don't think I can use multiple heralds, right? Don't want agony. Thunder, ash, or ice. I might be able to use 2, but I don't think I can use like all 3. Flat is thunder and ice. This is more of like fizz is extra, which could be okay, but maybe it's just better to get the guarantee flat. Also, this has strength on it, which makes it harder for me to use. Yeah, we can get quartz wands in this act, or even carved wands if they end up having like a good roll on them. Carved wands have better attack speed, right? Yeah. Blood rage, frenzy. Which one did I grab? Thunder. Let's grab ice. Hard armor, cold snap, agony, conviction, skitterbots. Yeah, I think these are good. What's this? Sniper's mark? What's this? Precision? What's okay. Clarity. Let's knock off and see if this will work. How much mana do I have if I put on the auras? Okay, so I could definitely wear 2 with charisma on, as well as my other flat auras. We're up to 732, which is nice. My wife needs something real quick. Brief intermission chat. Make sure my wife. Hey, Chad, I'm back. I was got my water. Use that in a second. Is not break to stretch. Well, I saw my wife needed anything. All that kind of stuff. So we should need another break for another hour. Charisma might actually be a good call though, because it does allow me to get 2 heralds as well as precision and clarity. Which obviously I can drop clarity eventually once I get like leech. But for now it's not bad. I'm gonna exile these guys. I don't really want strength people. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. If it made a noise, my bad. But I think it's going pretty well so far. And why did I get momentum again? Need to kill these bandit guys again. One of my favorite little things of the campaign. Ooh, and a quartz wand, rare. I'm pinned right now, so I can't actually move. You punks. That could be some juice. Rod speed's not bad. Replace this wand. Let's see, we could do 738 right now. Yeah. $843. So it doesn't matter which hand's which. Okay. Cool. We're learning, chat. Take that. Oh. I put the wrong thing. Oh, I did the wrong one. That one. High run ring. We go over and get to the pin. And we're going to go over and get maybe the extra attacks. Remember, we'll go to the leech first. We'll go pin, then leech, and then probably go down to multi-shot. We'll see. Honestly, I think he just froze stun him. That was pretty fun. Doom, doom. Blade Ambusher, what are you doing, bud? It's good flat, but we don't need it right now. Hello, Mick. What's up, bud? Mick, was that you? Are you the Mick that joined the Discord last night? I wanted to ask that person, but someone named Mick joined the Discord yesterday. I was like, I wonder if that's Mick from Twitch chat. Gives me a yes. All right. Nice. Welcome to the Discord, bud. How have you been? Really tired. Besides that, I'm great. Work's been killing you, or just tired from life in general? Either way, hopefully you get some rest soon. Oh, mana. I was like, why am I not casting stuff? Work is tough. It's weird hours. I'm going in early the rest of the week, which is good. I used to hate whenever I worked in like retail, and it would change constantly between like morning shift and like the end of shift. Like sometimes you like do end shift, and then the next day you have to work in the morning, so you get like only a couple hours of sleep, kind of thing. It was awful. I liked it a lot better once I had like a consistent schedule where I always worked at the same time, essentially. Actually, let's go for the leech before we even get the pin. Damage is fine right now. I would like to just have more sustain. Work from 12 noon until we're done, which can be a span of 4 to 9+ hours. Yikes. Portal. A lot of words just happened. Finished the campaign yesterday? Hell yeah. I started a new character today in the private league, so I'll be there eventually. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Uh honestly, I'm just playing Wander Trickster. Right now we're using kinetic bolt. I just want, because people keep asking like, oh, how do you start this? Can you like league start it? And I was like, I don't know. Never tried to start it. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just try starting it out. So I can answer people's questions better. So I'm testing things out. I have Power Siphon leveling in my offhand, in case I want to test that out a little bit. I played it for a little bit and I was like, I don't like it as much as Kinetic Bolt. So right now it's Kinetic Bolt. We'll see if I can do Kinetic Blast eventually though. But well, I like my other characters, like the Bleed character I like a lot, and the other character I like an okay amount. I was like, I should really focus up on like what I want to do, because eventually I'll get to the point where, as like a content creator slash build person, I need to have had like some reps in with the builds to be able to give good advice to people. So I was like, you know what? Why don't I double down, use Private League to help my league start testing stuff out, so that whenever it comes to my league start testing later on before the next patch, I won't have as much work to do. Yeah, I don't like Power Siphon Mines at all. It's strong. Obviously, it's a very strong like skill. It just feels weird to play. And obviously, you can learn to play it, and like, oh, because you have to throw the mines a certain distance away for them to work properly, that kind of thing. I just don't like that. I prefer not having to aim as much. So, but I mean, it's obviously a strong skill, and I see why people play it. It's just not for me. It's just not my play style. Like this right here, Kinetic Bolt right now, I don't have to aim shit. I mean, I have to aim a little bit. Like I can't just shoot behind me. Like it's not hitting people, but like I shoot forward, and the amount of AOE or the amount of range it has hits pretty much everything I want to hit. So it's pretty nice. Like I said, I think the single target obviously would be better on Power Siphon Mines, but he'll be all right. I'm gonna try Kinetic Bolt and then maybe go into Kinetic Blast later. I don't know actually when you can get Kinetic Blast, but I'm looking at that. But you can get Kinetic Bolt at level 1 as a trickster. Power Siphon you can get at level 12 once you get to Merville's Cavern. Kinetic Blast you can apparently get in Act 3 from Sever the Right Hand. Once you kill Gravicious in Act 3, you can get it. Switch to KB early on trades. I don't like PS Mines. Yeah, I mean, honestly, so I started at level 1 using Kinetic Bolt. I'm not having as bad of a time as I thought I would have. I thought it's actually going pretty well. So, could be an actual league start viable thing. Obviously, I don't think without the mercenaries, it'll be as strong in the mid game, because the Doran's Merc adds like 5 extra damage kind of thing. But I would say you probably could make like a T16 farmer as a league start on this if you end up liking this kind of thing. And the only unique I have right now is Doege's Tenrir, which is not a super expensive one, but it adds a lot of damage to the build if you end up getting one early. Same thing on Power Siphon Mines, I believe. And I'm testing out these uniques later on, once I'm able to equip them. Deadeye seems cool. If I were to go a Ranger, though, I probably want to try Warden KB. I think Warden's pretty interesting as well. Warden, Elementalist are the two other KB ones that I want to try out. Deadeye's fine. I just think Deadeye's... I mean, honestly, Deadeye League Start's probably actually better than a Trickster League Start. But I think it's like it's very similar as far as like experience goes. Yeah, I think Warden will be really cool, and then obviously I think, like I said, the Elementals will be pretty sweet. I haven't done a Warden either, but I know people have done Warden with like tinctures and stuff, and like Marshall says, like the freeze defense is pretty good from what I've heard. You go into more of the Grace of the Goddess wand, the one that gives you a bunch of like fizz as extra, as well as like extra wisps. That unique wand, which I think you probably would have to. I don't know where you get that from. Is that from like lab only or something? And now a Bowman. Oh yeah. Like I told people, there's no goal for the private league. It's just to have fun and hang out together. If you want to league start 6 times, go ahead. That's what Marshall does. XD. Hey, drink some water. Stop drinking energy drink. Being said, Marshall, the double herald call out for getting charisma was good. I'm able to actually run both of them, like you said, and it feels good. Actually, I don't even need to clear the beast. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not like he's gonna be a great beast. This is not Black Morgan. What am I doing? Get out of here. Oh, I need to eat lunch. Figure that out later. Anyway, he's a baby. I'll just play with one hand for now, Aloy. That's right, I'll hold you. Yeah, Aloy is very vocal. She's probably our loudest cat when she wants to be. Hi, Aloy. All right, that's the Weaver area. Might not being comfy enough for you, Aloy. You're just going in circles. I don't know if you can see you're moving a little bit. You can a little bit. We're gonna do our best to help Alira. Easy clap. Easy clap, chat. Now we slow walk back because I can't press any of my stuff. Because I'm holding a cat. Late Ambusher, what are you doing here? Hey, well, you're gonna get upsetty spaghetti when I have to move because I need to go get myself some food. Probably. I'm gonna try to put you on the bed though, okay? Honestly, I've had worse league starts than this. No cap. Bussin' chat. Hey, look at that damage, chat. Now we have the mana leech too. We're able to like sustain ourselves, which is nice. Wonder if I take off clarity now, can I put in ashes? Or sorry, Herald of Ash? Alright, Aloy. Go there, please. Okay. Alright, chat. Yeah, we can put in a Herald of Ash. Also, do we have a red? We do have a red. Put Gerald. Why couldn't this be added physical damage and not added melee physical damage? That'd be cool. Trinity wouldn't make sense. Because you need like a lot of base elemental damage, and we don't necessarily have that right now. Right? So we can't have all three heralds. Big chat. Ooh, and we can potentially make that magic. Sniper, we need to exile you. Is shotgunning better? Oh, it is. Just standing on top of them, that did a lot more damage than standing farther away. Okay. There's something I would want to corrupt here. Once we finish this act, I'm going to take a short break to go find me something to eat until dinner time. My stomach's grumbling. I realized I ate breakfast, but I did not eat lunch. What are you guys having for lunch? / what did you have for lunch? I'm gonna live through you. Your strength, I want to exile you. The Dex Int guy, I don't want to exile anymore. So we're just going to cycle through until I exile enough. No lunch yet. Rip. Oof, almost died to him. Rare Quartz Wand, though. Big damage? That's actually not bad. Probably better than this. Let's see, we're at 1,000 something. Is there anything on here that's important? Oh, Thunder is. Alright, we're at 1,083. 1,300. Better. You got a blue socket for Flame Wall. Don't need this anymore. $27. No, not good enough. Pretty sweet though. There's actually a lot more for support for Wanders than I thought there would be. Coward's Trial. I already have it completed. I think I'll complete all the maps already. Yeah, I'm 100% complete on maps. I think the last one I needed originally was Twilight Temple, and someone found it when I was playing the lead character. Meant to go to global. That's fair. Marshall might need it, yeah. How many people are still in here? Rev's here, just not hanging out in chat. Or not hanging out in the stream. They can just meet you, Rev, and yeah. Rev's been AFK since last night. Sometimes be like that, you know? Sometimes be like that, chat. Quality Quartz Wand. Oh boy. XD Marshall. I think getting the extra proj is good. Actually, maybe we don't. Maybe we now, second the extra proj, we start moving our way up towards the wand nodes, picking up things as we go. So we'll look up this actually first. Do I have like an essence or an alchemy orb? Which I have some in my stash that I picked up and dropped off, so I can always use one of those on this wand. Like I said, how many of you are going to be playing the last Epoch update? I know I had some chatters talking about it, but I don't know if it's like a large amount of people. Should I not play it? Should I just keep playing Private League? Weapon belt. Oh shit! I always forget that thing. Being said, it's weapon belt plus ring, right? You need or is it just the weapon and belt? I really need to get better at learning the other recipes. Also, I'm already to the part of this character where I'm just like killing things for fun. Like I'm not actually looking for upgrades for the most part. I'm not like speeding along. I'm like over level for the area. I'm just like, this is fun. So rip. Like a whetstone? Do you mean the upgrade thingy? Rossand could have someone cool. Rossand could have absolutely garbage. Thanks, Rossand. Yeah, that one. Okay, so whetstone. One day I'll remember this recipe, chat. Trust. For real, for real. Trust, chat. All right. Oh, there's Jim in there. All right, so we're currently at 1470. Put this belt on. 2,827. I would say that's a bit of an upgrade. I would say that yeah, this Prism Weave is definitely an upgrade. Jesus Christ. Weird that all these wands ended up very similar. Honestly, I wonder how good the recipe is now. Or like if mercs stay in, like, because you can get upgrades from mercs without needing to necessarily do that upgrade thing. Fracture boots. We're at 3,000 DPS now. It's pretty nutty. Prism Weave, definitely a keeper for leveling through the campaign. Not only does it give you the global fizz, but it gives you just a crap ton of flat and a little bit of resistances. And if you use a flask, even more damage. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Reanimator, you got anything cool? I'll take your wand and see if it's worth anything. Alright. Worse. Witchcraft suffix on it though. Probably need that upgrade right now. Probably I'm not gonna craft on that. It's okay. Obviously, at some point, I'll probably get off of Triple Herald to go into like actual auras, even like Period of Elements, that kind of stuff. Something defensive. Ooh, but I am also going to be right here. So I can always go here and grab this reduced mana of attacks thing. And like a mastery there for even more preservation. Actually, it might be tempting to do that before going up further. Just go down here, grab this. Questionable. Questionable. You can also get the evasion mastery there. About some early suppress and early evasion. First, I just started the stream, everybody. Meowdy Tyler. How's it going? Rev's alive. What you been up to, Tyler? Anivia's still on their saboteur. Crushing it. Work mostly. Yuck. Working hard or hardly working? Kill me. Honestly, that was a crazy kill for this boss. That was a crazy kill for this boss. We'll at least start Wanders from now on, chat. They're gonna call me Wander Andrew. Working while hard. All right, Mick. All right, buddy. I mean, that's what your job does. That's what your job does, you know. You'll be the creator known for wanding. Honestly, I love the Wander playstyle. I think it's really interesting. So I don't hate it. I just gotta think of how to make dots happen with it, you know? Bleed wand. Old chat. Could be an idea. Not Trumping Fever chat. Don't, not that. Did this motherfucker say bleed wand? Maybe. Poison wanding? Yeah. See, this chat gets it now. When's the stash sale? Well, it just happened last weekend, so probably 3 weeks from now, Nick? He's a KB guy now, huh? I don't have to be a guy. I could be like multiple guys. I mean, multiple guys, chat. You know? Oh, we did say we were gonna take a. Damn, am I that blind? Yes, because I did buy us another guild stash tab last weekend. So I think you are blind. Yes. All right, chat. Entertain each other real quick. I have to get some food before I collapse. And here you go. That way you know where I'm at. Entertain each other. All right, chat, I got food. Just so we're clear on what I'm eating, it's probably what people would consider a struggle meal. I'm not struggling, chat. It's just I'm lazy and honestly I like it. Um, it's just peanut butter and tortillas. Yeah, it does slap. I would never pick on you for that. Thank you, Rev. Yeah, toast also slaps. It's just with toast, there's more crumbs involved. Oops, it's up now. There's more crumbs involved, and obviously, then you also have PB in a burrito. I mean, kind of, yeah. It's essentially a peanut butter burrito, yeah. But yeah, I grew up with not a lot of money, so I ate some struggle meals for once in a while. Um, and even now, like I'm okay financially. Don't feel bad for me, chat. Um, but I still like enjoy some of those meals. For instance, the Tostitos, like you put them on a plate, you put like shredded cheese on top of them, microwave it for a little bit, put like some little taco sauce on top. That shit's good. It's just like cheese and tortilla chips, but it's good. It's good. No comment about my fire assassin build. All right, that's a cool idea actually. That just reminds me of those hood meal videos. All right, Mick. Marshall, that idea is not bad. I think if they buff up assassin, maybe I'll do it. So peanut butter tortillas, which is what I'm eating right now, is a great way to give yourself like a little boost of energy, or like if you're feeling like a little hungry. Super quick to make because obviously it's just tortilla. You're slapping peanut butter on it. The peanut butter by itself is like a lot of protein and stuff, so it's good for you to like. Some people before they go running, they'll eat like a spoonful of peanut butter, kind of thing. To help get a little energy boost to help you, go a little further. Peanut butter expensive? I buy the Great Value brand. Also, I don't remember where Mick lives. Wait, yeah, I do. Mick lives in Florida, right? Didn't I just talk about him this earlier? Oh, Mick is not in Florida. Wait, who was I talking to earlier? Also, you're in Denmark? No, Ghazi's the one that lives in Florida. Sorry. I'm trying to remember everyone's stuff. I'm really bad. I'm the Danish dude. Okay. Yeah. Revan Ghazi are the Florida people. Do y'all have any kind of like? I don't want to say it. Do y'all have any kind of nut butter that for consumption over there, like almond butter? that kind of stuff. Don't, Tyler. Don't do it. I feel like Nutella is probably way more unhealthy though, or at least it tastes like it's more unhealthy. You said nut butter. Flip it. What is it? $5 is also depends on like the size of how much you get, right? In America, we get like giant containers full of peanut butter. Also, I don't know how much mine cost. Small nut butter. All right, chat. This isn't gonna be a thing. Don't make it a thing, chat. All right. I'm almost gonna eat my second one. We can get a game in. What do you do for like a quick snack? That's like cheap, Nick. If you don't eat nut butter. You could be saying nut butter. Post it into the Discord. When you say a little butter on it, you mean like just the dairy, like just butter? Like you churn some butter kind of butter? That is an interesting snack to have. I mean, I eat butter toast, so I guess it can't be that different. Just like a different, vessel. I've had butter on crackers. I've had like butter crackers, like crackers that just like I forget what the brand is called, to be honest. But I had myself put butter onto crackers. What if I have salted butter and unsalted crackers? Is it still good? What if they're both salty? God, what brand do you use? Like just saltines? Or are we going like Townhouse? Or one of the other brands that Ritz? The blue and white box. So saltines then. These. Oh god, why did I open the whole thing? These. Also, sorry for the bright light, my bad. I use TUC. I don't know what that is. And I'm not sure if America has that. But I also don't know all the cracker brands, so I have no idea. Flashbang the whole chat. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think. I didn't know I was still in freestyle mode. I was about to say flashbang, but then it was already too late, so I was like, oh well, fuck him.
I'd take offense at this place.
Originating in Belgium.
Transmutation.
Yeah. Fancy across the pond crackers. Around in milk chocolate? I'm so fat right now. I like usually around like Christmas and whatnot, some stores will sell like chocolate covered potato chips. And that shit is good. Gets similar vibe to chocolate covered crackers. That shit is delicious. I will get sick eating them though. Because they're delicious. I do not enjoy those chips. Yeah, it's not for everybody.
Augmentation stack.
I like salty, sweet stuff, so it goes really well for me. Now hear me out. Alright. Listening. All the chips and gravy. Alright, I'm here. What kind of gravy is it? Like a white gravy or a brown gravy? White gravy doesn't exist over there outside the pond, right? White gravy is the thing like only in the US? Like I've watched like some videos from like European countries like trying out American food. Every time I see white gravy, they're like, what the fuck is this?
Augmentation.
I died. Oop. I didn't, 'cause I'm a gamer. Oh, I died while she was phased? Alright, fuck you, game. Yeah, they sound just like that too, Rip. Thanks. My impersonation skills are really good. Top notch. Oi, 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 and all that. Also, calm down there, Florida man. You literally have a phenomenon called Florida man named after where you live. I mean, we got white gravy, but we just put some kind of food dye in it? Why? That seems weird.
See you.
You do you, you know? A transplant. Nope, it's too bad. We only know you from Florida. That's where you're from, bud. Here, you're not a transplant. That's just your hometown. What's up, Dunic? How you been, bud? Anyway, so dye might be the wrong word. I mean, dye is the right word if you're changing the color of something. That makes sense. But you dip salted chips into gravy. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. I mean, salted chip. So chips are essentially just made from potatoes. Potatoes and gravy goes good together. That makes sense in my head. I wouldn't say that's crazy.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Yeah, fries and gravy, poutine, I think is what it's called in Canada. Also, we do have fries and gravy around here as well, but it is known from Canada though, I think.
Portal.
Yeah, the gravy food dye thing is a little weird. But I mean, I don't think. So I grew up like eating like sausage gravy, which is usually the white gravy, because like biscuits and gravy are a big thing in the at least where I'm from. So like I think white gravy looks delicious because I know it tastes delicious. So I guess my mind just automatically associates that with being already tasting good. So you don't have to like dye it for me, kind of thing. But I grew up eating like white gravy stuff. Well, I mean any kind of gravy really. It's America, really. All right, 100% chat. I have no idea how gravy's made. We'll put that out there. No idea how gravy's made. I don't think I've ever made my own gravy. Outside of like a pre-made gravy pack thing that you add like water to or whatever.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
What? That's wild. What I said wild? Rip. You have something super good, spit it out, gravy. I feel like I'm not gonna trust chat with any kind of tips they're giving with food right now, I'm gonna be honest. You guys are saying some weird shit. Nobody listen to Marshall.
Alteration.
What do you mean? Marshall is definitely making sense. I've made a roux from scratch before. That was pretty simple. Is it similar to that? I guess not, because it's involving fat. Roux is more of like a flour base. Oh, it is? Okay. Maybe next time we use something with gravy, I'll make my own gravy. Oh, it's just roux plus beef stock or chicken stock? Oh, well shit, okay, I can make gravy then. Flour or milk for the white gravy. Pretty sure catacombs is only there for trial thing, which I don't need to do, so I'm just gonna run away. This guy's just eating sticks of butter. Probably though.
Portal.
This all just depends on the oil. I assume they're using vegetable oil.
Essence.
I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. No witnesses.
If you like to eat butter, you like to eat butter, you know?
Transmutation stack.
Live your life. Oh, use the new boots now? Alright. Damage is... Wait, first I need to make these boots different. Culinary vocab from nowhere. I forgot you said you worked in a restaurant. Who?
Tolman's dead.
Me?
General Griffin. Why are you still standing there?
Victor, bring me back something nice. No, you must leave.
Ooh, speaking of culinary stuff, Tyler, I finished watching the new season of Bear. Fast food, not restaurant. There's like 1,000 damage increase. That's pretty good.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Open POE 49 minutes ago and haven't moved. Can't put multitasking on my CV. Yeah, having a good time. It's all that matters. Alright, so if I don't do Herald of Fire, which I Herald of Ash, the damage is 4-6. Technically more damage with this. You see the bear? Yeah, it's pretty good. I know a lot of people are having issues with the bear, like because it's kind of like a very similar story each season. But I want to say next season, season 5, is supposed to be the very wrap up of the end of the whole show. And I enjoyed it. My wife actually watched it too. She never watched the first 3 seasons, but she got stuck when I was watching it. I wasn't feeling well. I was laying in bed. She just ended up getting stuck watching it as well. I feel like there was less like unnecessary drama in this season compared to like other seasons that they've had, which was nice. But there was still drama because it's a drama show, obviously, right? But it wasn't like just like randomly like out of nowhere kind of drama for the most part.
Augmentation.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna watch now. Whatever, I'm not sure. Let's figure out. I'll watch a lot of shows right now anyway. I literally only watched it because I had a couple of days of downtime where I wasn't feeling well.
Portal.
Well,
Current season was supposedly shortly after. Yeah, I think it was really close as far as the story goes.
Rare wand.
what are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Rare wand. Mana flask.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
They said, what am I going to watch now? When I have downtime, which I don't have a lot of downtime, but what am I going to watch now? I have no idea. Right, I should rewatch It's Always Sunny.
Rare wand.
I'm not watching One Piece, that's definitely not true. The answer will never be One Piece.
Essence.
Unless I get sponsored by One Piece, XD. What was that? Okay, I need to be fully clear here. The answer will never be me reading anything. I hate reading. I don't like reading in POE. I don't want to read in not POE. I'm lazy, and my eyes bounce. Best I can do is audiobooks. There's an audiobook of the manga. That's just watching the anime at that point.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Abby's okay with me doing audiobooks. She settled with that piece at least, because it means the same thing. Someone else reading with like their inflection, I guess. But it's not like, you know, a movie that adapts it differently. For reading an audiobook, I tend to tune things out. That's fair. I also start to zone out. But that same thing happens if I try to read something. So if I try to read something, eventually my mind will zone out, and then I'll have to like, oh wait, I didn't actually read that paragraph. Go back and read it again. What's up, Ghazi? Like that's just gonna happen no matter what, for me.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Been there. I find if I'm reading often daily, like if it gets up on list, that's fair. I do not definitely don't read daily.
Stop running! Suit yourself. I'm better on my own anyhow.
I was not read too. Is it a book or topic I care about? I have to read it a few times. Yeah. I think it's just ADHD, guys. Once again, I'm not diagnosed with anything, but I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah. Mine just gets bored and it's like, all right, time to wander off and do something else now. I'm like, oh shit, my eyes are moving through the words, but I'm not comprehending anything I was reading. Gotta go back.
Fragmentation.
It would, yeah. If I had a cowboy hat right now, I'd show you. POE is a type of game that attracts ADHD gamers. That's fair.
Transmutation.
Yeah, it's gamblers and people who have attention deficit disorders, or both. That's what POE is about. They're hyper focus or hyper rollers. Yeah, this guy gets it. Ooh, piece of candy. Like I said, this Wander League start thing is actually going pretty well, chat. I need more intelligence to be able to equip this wand. I'm too stupid, chat.
The judgment of innocence.
Only need 10 more, though.
The judgment is yours to make. Prove your worth.
Chromatic stack.
Code is clear. It is forfeit.
Portal.
4-link? No. Oh, I'm on a 3-link, right? Still, I need to gamble. I'll gamble when I get to Act 4, actually. Too dumb to use this. True. Yeah, I mean, that's a good reason to play. There is a lot to learn in Path of Exile, especially if you haven't played for like 10,000 plus hours. Even I still learn a shit ton, and I've played for like probably close to 4,000 hours now, right? 3,827 hours, yeah. Getting close. Ooh, I can get an intelligence one.
You may go.
Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, I can't. Yikes. Yeah, and you only started in like Crucible.
Just need a moment to catch my. I'm inside the
Halo, you started at the end of like Sanctum, but it was like the tail end just to see if you liked it. So we started on Crucible as your first full league start. Ooh, this is a Gravicious kill, so after this I can technically go to Kinetic Blast if I want to. Might buy it just to level it up. Oh, I'm gonna die, Gravicious. Stop hitting me, Gravicious. Acropolis, and first. So was your first. First one was the longest one so far. I started before Kalantra, technically. My first full league was Delirium. But like I technically started in Bestiary, but I didn't go very far. I didn't finish Act 1. And then I played again in Synthesis, but didn't get like past like Act 3. My first full league where I actually made it to maps and stuff was Delirium.
Your skin. Choose to fight if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still.
Fortress. Fortress is the one that has a robot boss, I think so. You want the guy who sits in like a little room and he like, spins around sometimes? Does a big old slam? Fortress is the one, I'm pretty sure is the one that does that. Right, chat? Not crazy, right? Yeah, that's the one that drops yoke. Okay. Yeah, it's this boss guy right here. That what you're talking about, Diablos? And that's on Fortress. Yeah. Fortress is your answer. No problem. Also, what's up, bud? How you been?
Chance. Fair dweller.
Yeah, we used to only have one Atlas tree, that's correct. Not reading the rest of what chat happened. To be fair, there's a lot of things they've added quality of life that improved the game immensely over the last several leagues. Yeah, you had Sextons back then. I'm doing okay. Today's pretty good. I'm not in any pain, so getting to play some games and hang out with the chat a little bit feels good. What gem I need to swap if I buy Nimbus? You take out Returning Proj. Because Nimbus will give you the Return Proj. Dunic. Now the league's going good for you though, Diablos. Honestly, probably one of my better league starts as well. To be fair, I've also played a shit ton. Because this is also my first league where I started streaming, so I've been playing like an ass load. And if you already didn't have Returning Proj, Dunic, let me know what links you currently have, or post your POB, and I can help you out. Dual Strike by Ambidextry. I've actually seen that build a couple of leagues in a row, and everyone always talks about how great it is. I haven't played it myself yet, but it's been around since like transgems were introduced a couple leagues ago, and I've always seen people talk about it. What are you playing it as? Are you playing it as like a Trickster? Or are you playing it on like Jug or something else, Slayer, etc.? Trickster, yeah. Got one in the PL if you want to try. What, Dual Strike of Ambidextry? No, I can't make another character. I've already made this one. I'm committed. I have to finish and do like a T17 at least in the Private League. I can't keep making new characters. I assume you go with Trickster versions, you go like through Ephemeral Edge and all that kind of stuff.
Like class.
Reroll the Wander into an Elementalist and try to league start that. Maybe. You'd probably have to wait till like first lab though to run the multi-elementals. Alright, multi-heralds. You'll be as close to like charisma. And then obviously you could rushing the other ones doesn't seem that great either. Missing a lot of early attack speed. Would you just, as an elementalist, just immediately start turning right here and going to the shadow area? Or do you just pick up like spell damage? Like you just go through here and go like up into here and grab like the wand nodes? Like you have to go to wand pretty quickly, right? You'll be missing a lot of attack speed if you don't.
Mana class.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results. Not you, not today.
Defensively, I'm not there yet. Please die. Oh, also, heralds are off. Hello.
Not you, not today.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Damn you.
1 or 2 17s? I don't know. We'll see. Only one way to find out.
By you piety
You looking sharp?
Anything's possible if you just believe. Listen to your heart.
I'd do anything I would.
Right, I need a little bit of intelligence. Nice, going up there will give me that one. I'll stop doing this and do that instead.
You piety. Goodbye.
Well, perfect. Oh, not enough. Weirdly, I got enough now. Alright. 4,396. 4,600. Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong skill anyway. 3,366. This is the worst of the wands? Okay. Technically, it would be better to put it in this thing if I can.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Wanderer can do anything we think it can do, guys. You just have to believe. I don't know if I'm gonna like this more than just doing Kinetic Bolt though early on. We'll give it a run for a little bit though. See how it feels. Imagine it's oh. Okay, still outsmarted. I believe I'm not gonna see any Gifts of the Gods soon. I'm sorry. I'll start farming them. I swear.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know if Kinetic Blast is the play, especially with the volley support. I have to change that off to lesser projectiles.
Discard.
What's a hit right now? 100? Okay, cool. I don't need to get the mastery for this then. At least not right now. Means we can keep on going up. Maybe we get like some of the on kill. I don't know, we'll see. Might be beelining it to the wand masteries. Oh, I don't need to do Ciosa or the thing on here because I've apparently already done it, so we can worry about it. Alright, hydrate.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Also, if anyone in the Private League finds Heavy Strike of Trappist, please put it in the guild stash. Scared to do Katava. Act 5 Katava? You'll be fine. You got this. Oh, okay, buddy. Oh, alright, I did. Alright, so this is definitely less single target than everything. Maybe we'll try Connect Blast again once we level up a little bit first.
Better dead than in chains.
Right, you're a better gamer than him. You got this. Believe in the heart of the card. I saw Fishy actually beat Act 10 Katava on 2,500 max HP earlier today. On his scavenger.
VGR link.
Well, obviously, mines versus melee is a totally different beast. Fishy's playing mines, whereas I'm pretty sure you started playing Ancestral Commander, so probably some kind of melee. What can I buy returning Proj? Act 4. Okay.
Light flask. Quality weapon.
Quality weapon.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, exile.
I go to my lab too, so. Level up.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Have you ever seen a true face of God, exile? Know of you? Got him, chat.
The touch of God! Nightmare for the touch of God!
Honestly, if I can position it to where it hits him right where it does the whole zigzag thing,
It's an illusion.
it looks like it hits multiple times. It's pretty nice. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just kidding. I'm a god gamer.
It's funny, your grace.
Don't die.
There is water and not a single working boat in sight. More water refilling for me. Just need a moment to catch my
To be 1G1 or body. Rare melee weapon.
Rare melee weapon. Chat. Rare melee weapon. Oh, passive field stash. What a kind. Oh wait, we can go here for more damage. Let's just go to the one. We're just gonna make it. Fuck it. We're gonna go up here. We probably should grab one of these. Well, we don't even have a lot of energy shield right now. Here, grab this. Keep on moving our way up. Grab his big nodes. A lot of travel nodes coming up in our near future. It'll be okay, chat.
Rare wand.
Over here working for free. Act 5 down. I told you you could do it. What do you mean you're working for free though? Hello?
Oh, this won't take long.
Transmutation stack.
Here's yours.
Live
What you could do
class.
though, Gazi. You just had to believe in yourself.
Pincher.
Baking. What a rush. Oh, you still at work?
Transmutation.
Gazi's gonna need to take a step away. Have a smoke break. If you smoke. If you don't, that's great, because I don't. But if you do, calm your nerves a little bit. Start Act 6.
I don't deal in introductions. Make your choice.
Infamous Blade Bitter
Swift resolutions.
has a lot of attack speed. I still think this is better than my other thing, but that is an interesting concept.
On your head, Vic. Too slow.
Is it ending soon? I thought I had like another week left, right?
Stack.
Losing I can handle. Losing none.
Or just a week soon for you.
Just need a moment.
Chance.
Oh, it's 4 days. It ends before the weekend. Rough.
Progress is
wand.
literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how
Rare
you're measured.
wand.
I just killed an emperor. With a feather that size.
We mark. I'm watching you.
All I need to do is find Thunderfist, chat, and we'll be set on our Wander character. I'd be fine with that, to be honest, but if anyone finds Thunderfist in the Private League, let me know. Go check trade. Nope. Alright, fair enough. I guess armor's really the only thing we care to get now. I need to do some gambling too. Well, I'll lose the strength. That's funny.
Low on mana.
Chat, I'm gonna go CI with 90 ES.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bounds of this mountain.
Do you have all 3 of your atlases unlocked? Or are they all just dedicated to other farms right now?
You look soft. Hurry up and decide. Come here, little piggy. Crack the whip. Ah, you're stupid to spare me.
Maybe getting a striker wouldn't be bad. I don't know. Probably should just get a Fallen Reverend. Even if I don't do Duriani's, having the extra like Wraith would be really good. Or get someone that has like Grace on them. Wouldn't be bad. Got a Paradoxica. Too bad Ferb doesn't play anymore. They're looking for Paradoxica originally. I mean, those are some good ones. He says, is anyone actually running Heist anymore? You probably spec out a Heist if no one's running Heist. Unless you yourself are wanting to run Heist.
I do hope these
You're just building a collection.
bowels don't find their release while I'm still in sight.
The fledgling that drops from the Heist quest. Oh, I guess it drops from a certain like quest contract? Interesting.
Can be to our body.
I did all my stuff. I didn't see it.
Mana flask.
Maybe I have it hidden next D. Oh, I need to do my Ascendancy. Or else I'm still just a shadow. Just hanging out. We'll do that now.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Coming for you, Azaro, you bitch.
These walls
Heart
Mana
of Cold
flask.
West. You mean Heart of Glory? Yeah, that's what you meant. Oh, it's a unique one. Ooh. Okay, I will unhide the unique contracts from my from my filter.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as
Alright.
patient as those he commands.
I'll try to remember to unhide that later.
Stay the course.
You're already phased, Azaro. Go away. You're cheating, Azaro. You're cheating.
Inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was complete. Ascendant.
Pleague. Mana flask. Transmutation.
It's the wrong one. I don't have a lot of regen. Oop, yeah, I don't have a lot of regen. This is not great for me, probably. I have to pay attention to traps, actually. Yikes.
When the time comes to strike, Emperor strikes without hesitation.
Also, only like 600 HP is pretty funny. Probably should have upgraded some stuff before I came in here.
Claim your inheritance.
Your face is Zaro.
By the goddess.
Bro, you need to stop cheating.
Loyalty is the fire that spreads if the forest is dry.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do-do-do. 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 What a one for a first ascendancy node, anyway. What's that head doesn't seem good. Neither does polymath. We just have to go to escape artist because we want to get to the leech node as fast as possible, probably. We should get the frenzy node, even though I wouldn't want that later, so I'd have to unspec out of that later. Let's go escape artist.
Augmentation. Rear set.
Getting the leech and spellbreaker nodes as soon as possible would be great. That guy's dodging all my shots.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Wonder if getting a decoy totem would be good for this build. Just specifically with kinetic bolt. Because getting them lined up to where they are getting hit by the zigzags is a lot of damage increase.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice,
Would I ever consider going like assassin instead?
receive our
Partial on crit, not bad. Power charge is not bad. This is also not bad. This isn't bad.
ascendant. For
This is also not bad.
that we all deserve.
But on the poison version, we can go this. Stupid, can I gain elusive? You have elusive thing? Ooh, that's also not bad either. Critical strikes off calling strike. Probably drop the elusive thing for it. Maybe fuck it. Maybe we just go assassin. See if I can try it out.
It's up to the murderer to
Yeah, we're gonna try assassin chat. Oh ass. Randomly died to a big rare mob. He one hit me. Oh no!
Cutie chookie buddy.
It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be, buddy. You gonna start over? That's fair.
You the gate. Go where you are needed.
Alright. Do you want to get some 4 links? Probably. Who's the gamble person here?
You will be
It's
remembered.
Tatsuni, isn't it? Well, let me make this rare and see if it's worth it. Nice. Let's say that's worth it. Don't need that anymore, technically. We're not going to use added fire. So that way. Put added cold in there right now. Hey! Whisper Amulet.
Good luck.
I mean, the rolls don't matter too much. Most people just use it for, obviously, like, bigger inner shields look nice and everything. But like, most people just use it for the effect, right? You can still go Frost if you wanted to. Spellslinger you technically get from the Act 3 quest. I'm just going to go over here and buy it.
Godslayer.
Okay, how's my want to hit right now? Can I spell sling? My spell sling I can't do precision though. I think it's fine. Or hit's already maxed. Obviously your crit will suffer a little bit, but it'll be okay.
You know, Tata, not a cockroach.
Jewelers. Quality weapon.
I don't think Tornadoes adds enough for me to care about it right now.
Mana flask. Mana flask. Life flask.
Boiling Whisper.
Life flask.
Just need a moment. That's fine.
Augmentation. Augmentation. Transmutation.
Fix your posture a little bit. Hey, get back here. Don't teleport for me.
On your head be it. You're finished.
Rare jewelry.
Not with dying over.
Rare jewelry.
Rare shield.
I need to upgrade my stuff soon. Like I said, we're about to be getting some big damage nodes. Huge damage.
Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does. Oh, this won't take long. Don't blink. Oh, not worth dying over.
Transmutation.
Getting a lot of damage from the Ascendancy this way. That means I need to solve defensively somewhere else. Or I might just switch over back to Trickster afterwards. Who knows? Hydrate. Oop.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
So what do we how you measure chat? Measure time? I'll actually use this as a second to stand up and stretch too a little bit. Be right here next to the thing. Excellent. Health break chat. We're old, chat. It's time to take care of yourself. Well, I mean, I am. I'm not sure. I assume most of my audience is probably also older.
Like flash. Warning key activation.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking. Target in sight.
That bitch just shot me with like 4 ballistas.
Tell him twice. I'm out of here.
This guy should probably hire a mercenary at some point.
Transmutation.
Just need a moment.
Mana flask.
Oh. That hurts. Guy instantly died.
Like flask. Rare melee weapon. Transmutation.
Big damage gain, chat. Huge. Actually, do I have enough intelligence to not need this anymore? Nice.
You only get one first.
To assist, you have to have a cool wand. Yikes. Cool shield? Yikes. You have haste and inspiring cry?
By all means, throw your life away. A swift end. Don't tell my house.
You're my friend now.
Transmutation.
I'll return when I'm fighting fit.
He's already dead? Worthless. This is why I don't hire people.
Transmutation. Rare melee weapon.
Yeah, is there a rare melee weapon in here?
Unique. Augmentation.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hate this boss because of his 40 phases.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Into the belly of the beast.
An amazing creature, this beast. Almost ashamed to kill him.
Assassin Wander is live, chat.
By the ire of it, you stand at the
A
crossroads.
war priest.
Choose wisely. Prove your worth.
Jarella stack.
The code is
You bitch. Don't put me in your little circle.
Essence.
Also, Rev, I don't know if I'm still here or not.
Rare jewelry.
Did you ever get your 6th link? From, Lily? If Rev is around. That's not. Yeah, shook me up. Okay, nice. I'm gonna say, because if not, I tore apart my other 2 characters, and I had a 6th link on one of them. An armor chest piece, so if you're good then.
Augmentation.
I'm not dealing into it. Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. Oh, this won't take long. You're finished.
Unique.
Yours. So says the code.
Yeah, the earthquake bleed, I never liked. I know Quick's into it. It's not for me. I would rather play like Bleed Sunder if I'm playing like a slam skill. At least Sunder feels good to play. Last Rate is the best DPS, but it's also god awful at clearing. You funny enough, you can. Will you want to? That's up to you to decide, I guess. I would say try it out. See how you feel with it. I didn't like it, but it doesn't mean you won't. What color for it? What colors do you need right now? Obviously, last rate's a green versus like a red earthquake, but what other colors?
It was mellow.
I'm working with piety.
What? When'd you so easy to get?
That sounds even stranger when
You
I
just go to the
say
crafting bench and hit 1 green. That's like 4 crumbs, I think. Oh.
No scepter.
Well, I have a pure armor base that's all red. If you want to do it on that instead.
Mana flask.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Scared we're gonna break it.
Do stop.
Nah. But you could always just use more greens. Swift Affliction's not bad. I'm pretty sure. Let me go check. We still have inventory space.
May fear guide you.
Yeah, I have this one right here. All armor. 6 link. Hunt ground while stationary XD. It's in the requested tab if you end up wanting it. You don't have to give it back. Pretty sure I got it from like Panda or something early on. I probably am not going to go back to being armor based. The rest of the Private League. So feel free to keep, or just put it back in the guild stash, whatever you want to do. It is influence, so you can't Eldritch influence it, but the influence rolled conk ground while standing still, which is pretty nice. Ow! Little punk. That thing did chaos damage.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how you're measured.
Someone so obsessed with looks. That wasn't a pretty death.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish of finales together. We're going to make your death really
Hurry up, stop monologuing. I'm here to kill.
I have been reborn. What?
At least I don't see Pity's shit anymore.
Die and be reborn.
Give me little bugs.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Nightman. Water of the day.
Is the true eternal.
He's so angry, kitten.
Accept gift of immortality.
Hey, stop with that, bud.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
I don't know.
Range wandering.
That's an old friend. Smile.
May fear.
Hello, little buddy.
And that's why you miss them.
May fear guide you.
See ya.
Tatsumi.
I understand. I felt it took life will go on.
What a shadow.
Greater multiple projectiles. They're still with Lester for now. Ring Podges here though? Probably worth picking up.
No love.
Our hopes are with you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Transmutation.
Yeah, from the striker. Okay, you gotta be good, right?
If you're expecting mercy,
Yikes.
you haven't met a Caton before.
I was hoping you have at least determination or vitality and decoy, but you only have enduring cry and then much garbage.
Really?
You win.
Too slow, old man.
Change my mind.
Big node gain.
Not all murders are equal.
We should have a gold rim. Okay, I don't have it, but someone does have one. Because someone let me borrow theirs before. I think it was Quick. Oh, but Rev says they have one as well. What's up, Nate? How's it going, bud? Hey, Gauzy, don't forget to use the trade website for people's like own stashes. But usually have like, a lot of shit hidden there that's not in the guild stash. Guess who has 2 thumbs and a mage blood? Wait, two tums or 2 thumbs? Are you having some stomach problems? You need some tums? I'm assuming it's you. But hell yeah. Both. Hell yeah. Flying, got your mage blood? Feeling good?
You look soft. Make your damn choice. Best me or serve a fate.
Oh! Oh, he stunned me. That's not fair. That's cheating. That's cheating, chat. How could this happen to me?
Rare jewelry.
Classic.
Transmutation. Fair jewelry.
Honestly, chat, is the assassin thing a bad call? You don't have any thoughts, opinions on assassin, KB? Yeah, I think so. God damn it, Rev. Good work.
Life flask.
See, this is the support I need. Thank you, Nate.
And thank. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Well, what will it be then? Dismiss me if you must. Just know what you're giving up.
Oh, I also think it could work. Uh-huh. Sure.
Now, well,
Yeah,
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
it's okay. To be fair, the earthquake thing, I don't like it at all. I know, it's like Ziz's thing where you oscillate for bosses and earthquake for clear. I don't like it. Earthquake just feels not great until you put, like, I guess a certain amount of investment into it.
Quality weapon.
Well, good thing about strike range is you're on the area of the tree that has it. You also near AoE. This right here, melee skills have AoE. Does Last have an AoE tag though? Would that work?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Even so, like the strike stuff's over here, right? Yeah. This right here gives you strike range with swords. Swords though. It's not tied to AoE, so it probably wouldn't work then. Strike range on the attack mastery would work. Oh, I'm dumb. Yes, it is. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Yeah, you can always make those things happen.
Alteration.
Honestly, what attack would I use with a wand where I would need that mastery where spell damage applies to it? Ellie hit the Spectrum, maybe?
Life
Or
flask.
one of the Ellie hits where everyone works with the wand?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. That mastery. Because pretty much every wander skill already has that on there and like a better effect. Like either 200 or 150%.
Fair jewelry.
So what attack that isn't a traditional wander skill would I use with that mastery?
Life flask.
Turn around.
Well,
Name.
Tiny fool.
traffic stack.
You must just make it quick.
Transmutation.
The power of it is that so you can grab. What the hell did I just press? Hello? Okay, I think my thing's fine. I pressed the weird button on my keyboard, I guess. Power of it is so you can grab both attack and spell, but not path like a crazy person? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I survived the pits of process. Go on. You know the rules. You die here. Leave you with two. There are words.
The guy actual one tapped me.
Death is freedom. Remember that.
Life flask.
Correct. But KB also has the line right there, the first blue line. Increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attack damage at 200% value. So it gets what the mastery does, but instead of 100%, it's 200%. So does this one. This one also does 200%. Same second line though, second blue line. And then Power Siphon also has it, but it's only 150%. So the three main wander skills already get that ability. So what non-wander ability that I would use with a wand would be good enough to get that mastery? The mastery is you have to be wielding a wand, and the increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks. So you're still using a wand, but you're not using a wander skill. So Wanderwood skill is beneficial to it. Other than just going like something traditional, like, you know, a bow or a weapon kind of thing.
Life flask.
Mastery just seems a little silly, is my main point. It'd be cool if the mastery worked where like it increased on top of what the gym already gave. So if it was like another 100 or 50, even 50% value on top of what it already gives, that would be like an damage boost.
Mana flask.
But since the gyms already give the ability but better, and they don't stack, seems silly as a wand mastery. Oops.
Life flask. Near bullets. Life flask.
I eagerly await your decision. You will make my finest PTM. Pure essence. Oh, you fight better than you choose your allies.
essence. Bear wand.
Big.
Mana flask. Augmentation.
Maybe Spellslinger.
Discard.
What attack skill are you? Well, that doesn't work, right? Because Spellslinger slings spells, it doesn't sling attacks, right? That's why it's called Spellslinger. It's a spell. It supports spells. It's gotta be one of these. So the only answer I can think of is Ellie of the Spectrum, because Ellie of the Spectrum doesn't is able to be used by wands, right? Yeah, wand or bow, but it doesn't have that increase to spell damage thing. I guess in theory barrage, but like who the hell is running just barrage? I think it's only for Ellie of the Spectrum.
Life flask.
It's a weird mastery, but I guess if you want to do Ellie of the Spectrum, which yeah, it might be outdated because I want to say the skills were changed. I mean, it's been a while actually. I wouldn't say it's outdated. Like this has been here since 3.13. Maybe you just can't think of a better master to replace it with. And it has like the one use case of Ellie of the Spectrum. There's a lot of like masteries like that around Atlas Tree though. They just don't seem to really have a home. Hey Rocco. I'll give you some pets, buddy.
Quality weapon. Alteration.
You're right, chat. Maybe my next thing will be Ellie of the Spectrum Elementalist.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. I am the Emperor.
Good question. Never actually looked at the skill myself. Never actually read it. It doesn't say anything about not having any extra proj. Nightblade. Nobody uses claws and daggers. Yeah, multi-shot +1, wander skill gets +1. Sorry, wander mastery. I think the issue with the mastery though is it's only increases reductions apply to stuff with wands, right? So at the same time, you might as well just be investing into the regular attack stuff and not spell damage. If it was like 150%, how like the wander skills are, like because the wander's either 150% or 200% value, then it would make it more worth it. But like, why play Elihither Spectrum Wander when you could just play Bow Elihither Spectrum and not go through the struggle of playing it in a weird way, you know? Maybe they should buff that mastery to just have at least increased value instead of just 100%.
Ranger wandering.
Marco, you having fun laying on my arm? Make it so I can't move around, buddy.
Only you. I am sin.
I don't know, really strong. Like I said, the KB and both KBs, Kinetic Blast and Kinetic Bolt, scale at 200% value. So like 110% would be a huge change. But at least 110% would be more than just 100%.
Mana flask.
Well, no, it's 100%. It's 110% of the spell damage, not attack damage. Look, right now, regular KB gets 200% of all spell damage as attack power instead.
Transmutation. Life flask. Chooty buddy.
I need to upgrade some of my defenses, to be honest. I'll get upgrade any of my gear in like 4x.
Alteration. POE1.
If you gave what? Like specifically Elliot of the Spectrum? Is that what you're worried about? I mean, the skill itself does give itself flat, which is nice. Which is something that the Wander skills don't give. But you are using a wand, it's not like you're gonna have like a... You can get a lot more fizz on like a bow than you can get a spell damage on a wand, you know?
Just need a moment.
Armorers.
Honestly, do we have an Elliot of the Spectrum? Maybe I'll test it out.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking. One shot. That's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see.
Augmentation staff.
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Maybe I'll start the campaign over, level an Elementalist. See if I can make Elliot of the Spectrum Elementalist work. That would be sick. What level is Ellie hit anyway? I mean, we can de-level it. I think selling it with either a Regret or a Scour puts it back to level 1. Did I remember correctly?
Link.
But you don't have to do that. Like I can just like try to get one from lab. Yeah. The defaults.
Quality armor.
Yeah, you'd have to obviously get the gym first. I'd probably just play a regular Wander
Quality armor.
until I'm able to get the gym if I were to play it. Like a League Start scenario, just play like Kinetic Bolt. If you're not using it, you won't be using it for a little bit, and you want to lend it to me, I can de-level it and try it out.
You deserve. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan bone. Remember, we do.
I'm gonna get the gifts. Soon, TM. Trust, they're on their way. Getting a Cold Wand here, it's actually pretty big for a Wander start. That's nice that that's there. Oh, that's a huge damage increase. Oh, I can't use it yet. Okay.
Hope you know what you're doing.
We live in interesting times. Lock out there.
See, do I have an alienated spectrum? Ah! I have a Wild Strike XD. I do not. Damn. You saw Ellie hit? Wild Strike? Oh, wait. Here? Oh, it is regular one. You're right. You're right. Alright, well, I'll keep this around. I'll de-level it real quick, too. That way I don't do my lab on this character. Maybe I'll hit it.
Yes,
Okay, so it's a regret.
for freedom.
Always confuse these two.
Greetings.
Level 1.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Then I'll just grab a level 1 gym as well. Next time I do lab, I'll fish for it.
I am the judgment of innocence. The judgment is yours to make.
Hey, look, Wicked Destruction Boots. SSF viable, chat.
Then I have no need of it.
Bullets.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I'm gonna get this Ellie Spectrum Jewel eventually, and then let's start all over again, and Rev's gonna have to wait even longer for offerings.
Mana flask.
XD.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Progress is
That's true.
literally
I mean, you can always spec into the tree too. If you're on this side, it's just this one cluster right here. 4 points gives you more chance to see trials, and this one gives you the chance to see the special trial. If you're already in this area, like Blight's right here, for instance, 4 points.
Not for freedom.
All right, chat. Someone gets an Ellie of the Spectrum before I do. Let me know.
Mana flask.
And Gauzy, if you're going to do your lab and you get one, let me know.
Augmentation stack.
What's 10%? Oh, like the chance to see the labs? Yeah. 10% more than what you got. You want to do a dot build? Rev is doing bleed. I'm not sure what Marshall's doing anymore. Marshall's also doing bleed.
Wisdom stack. Life flask.
Bad. Nick, what are you leveling right now?
I survived the... Go on. You know the rules.
Meta flask.
Play in lightning arrow, got it. That's what PPU stands for, got it.
Wisdom stack.
We Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma Login, dude. There was that guy who did the math on bleed skills for like Settlers League, and Complex Trauma Bone Shatter was one of the ones that had the highest damage uptime or highest damage. Playing a real build, XD. That's true. I can't believe a bow person was like, you know what I'm gonna play now? Earthquake. Let's go from bows to Earthquake real quick. Definitely not a shock to your system of like playstyle or anything. Rocco, I literally can't move my stuff as fast. You need catalysts and bosses. Castball stun chieftain. And you're wanding. Hey, first off, wanders can do stuff. Second, you can get catalysts from other things. Heist gives catalysts. There's other stuff that gives catalysts. I just can't think of anything right now. Also, what's wrong with being a wander, huh? Huh, Rocco? What's wrong with being a wander? I'll put you over here, okay, buddy? I hurt my wrist a little bit. Rev, this would be over a lot quicker if you want to give me your Halo Spectrum, because I can start over right now.
Remember?
Thoughts?
Huh?
Oh, I was talking to the chat. What's up?
I thought you were talking to me.
No. No. Well, I guess I need to do a stretch. All right, chat. Well, help my wife make the bed real quick while I do my little stretch. Health check. I'm happy to farm you one. Give me the gift. No, I'll farm it. I'll try to farm it on this character. Then I'll have to start all over again. And then it'll be even further from you getting gifts. You know? Then it would be even further. And Mick doesn't like us. He didn't want to hang out. Him and his cool friends are being cool friends together. There's prank. He said, "You're cool. Didn't you get any of your friends to join the Private League? Are they playing? We have room still if they want to play."
Local, need your aid.
Oh. Rev, are you using two-handed weapons or one-handed shield?
Wisdom stack.
Thank God, I got it. Jack? Oh, you're already using Jack the Axe?
Sorry, I missed you.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have a Jack the Axe in my thing if you need it.
Wisdom stack.
Yeah, I don't think Jack's great. It's like okay. It's like a league startable thing, but you definitely need to upgrade out of there sooner rather than later.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
I think it's pizza time. I want some
Choose as you
pizza.
will. I offer no resistance. Ready to die.
Generation
Stack.
stack.
Defeat warrants tribute.
Oh, you got your colors right? Nice. That'll all work out for you, buddy.
While you be time and tide, wait for no man.
I'm Rog. Don't drink the water.
Alright. Old Fissure of snaking in the stash. That might have been Ferbs. Ferbs said he was done playing the other day. I think he was playing. I don't know if he was playing that exactly, but he was playing like a Berserker Slam build.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm Extrath, the militia. I know what I'd choose.
That's a lot of flat damage to attacks. Look at that. I love that. Thank you.
Rare jewelry.
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
On Elementalist, what golems would I go? Chaos is not as important. Flame, Stone, and Lightning and Cold, though, are really good. Sorry, Ice? Ice gives crit. Yeah, I think I would just replace Chaos with Ice and be okay. You know, I guess I could always just start it now. You're right, chat. Let's go start it now. Bye, Mick. Have a good night. New character time, chat.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me. The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Did we start a new character like 5 hours ago? Yeah. Have we rerolled already? Yeah. Someone said a cool idea and I want to try it out. Well, 2 people said 2 different ideas that over the course of the stream, I've decided I want to try it out. Look how easy it is to kill Hillock with the witch. And if witch doesn't start with kinetic bolt, then we'll just say we mule a shadow. You're gone yet? I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not doing it. Gonna be honest, probably just not gonna do it. She does set with kinetic bolt. Nice.
Take care.
Maybe I'll think to do it. Like we can have next stream or something like that. Okay. We just spell damage to here. And then just try to run our way up to the top to get, like, nodes. I don't know. I guess either way you're starting here. Figure out the rest of it later.
Oh, there's an eye. Fine work.
Oh, because she gets it for free. I don't have to buy it. +1 for the witch.
Stay sharp out there.
I know that sin. Just like my sisters. A penny
Oh, it's gonna be one of these weird layouts that I hate. We're at the part of the game where this feels awkward.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Iron ring.
Iron ring's huge.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how you're measured.
Which starts so far away from the leech nodes though, but I guess you do get lightning golem to help with mana sustain a little bit. That's still not until like Act 3. Sorry, Act 4. We'll see. Why did I go this way? We go for the Ellie Wander? Yeah. But I'm gonna try Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. Is the plan, if I can get it in labs.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
That it's guaranteed to be super strong. Fuck with me, chat? Hard for me to tell when you guys are fucking with me. Oh, no, he's being genuine. Okay. Skills the backup. Just regular kinetic bolt or kinetic blast. I'm just gonna use kinetic bolt like I'm been doing my other character. Yeah, that's the plan. The kinetic bolt already gets the scaling, so I don't have to worry about the mastery thing as much. People already do kinetic blast like elementalists. I think is people have been already playing it in like the trade league and stuff. So it's not an unheard of concept.
POE1 Scepter.
Turn around. Time waits for no one.
More fizz damage. Wait, but I'll take that actually. The ring instead's better. If I can kill you.
Iron ring.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Honestly, it doesn't even that big of a respec. It's literally just changing the mastery around. Everything else should be relatively the same. Where am I going?
Portal.
What is this layout? What am I doing with my life?
POE1 boots.
Some Ellie nodes? Like what? Oh, it's probably right here.
Wisdom.
Farewell.
Level am I? 6? Means I can use goat's horns.
Be well.
Like I said, if I end up playing this, I'm gonna have to change my thumbnail on YouTube.
Wisdom. Augmentation. Wisdom.
We'll give it the old Act 5 run. And if it feels good, then I'll stick with it. If it feels weird, then I'll jump back to the Assassin.
Did House Collapse send you? No? Then be gone. Well? So be it. Let fury take you. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
3v1. Augmentation.
Lucy Boots? Oh no, it's just linked. Son of a bitch. Now for the awkward part. Where I just take a bunch of travel nodes. Figure where I need to go. Not a bunch, it's actually just a couple. Now I look at it more.
Portal. Wisdom. Shield.
What's everyone else working on?
Rare shield. Unique.
Did I get a Quill Rain on in level 6? We were rolling, chat. Started leveling a Bonk character, a memory of the Gauntlet loss. Campaign feels so easy now. True, it's not a Gauntlet. Life becomes a lot easier when you're not having super hard modifiers thrown at you. You don't have to worry about permanently destroying your character. I'm becoming Steve.
Rare jewelry.
It's good to have aspirations, buddy.
Very well, it's yours.
Ruby boots. Wisdom.
Yep. And no double volatility support this time. Love to see it, Dunic. Yeah, push POB, bud.
Rare shield. Rare scepter. Portal. Sapphire ring.
Watch this be like a double of a different support now. Heck W. Love POB time, hell yeah. Do you actually? Yeah. A lot of Steve's stuff is, for one, Steve is an unstoppable machine, but he has a huge team behind him that supports him with what he needs. What we got? Headhunter? He's crafted to have uptime? Not really, but we'll say yes for this. What's your minus max res again, Dunic? And does your Merc have an aura? And any aura effect? There's 6 One high. Speeds crit chance isn't too bad. Crit multi is pretty decent. Okay. You said 100 D? Probably buy an MS. Probably be your next best thing. Also, this should be qualityed. I don't know if you have a quality that's just not showing properly, but quality your wisps. Your sacred wisps. But crafted Nimbus. Not crafted Nimbus. We buy Nimbus. One uses the worst ring. Which ring like the most. Awaken added lightning. Also, changing the awakened stuff would help out a lot. So this should be awakened damage with attacks. Yeah. Nimbus plus these 2 awakened jewels will be a large damage increase. Until you get more intelligence. This will fall off eventually, but it's really cheap right now. Or should be, hopefully. So until you get more intelligence, the added flat helps you out a lot. Once you get more intelligence, something like energy leech or even like damage of whole life support will be a good damage increase, but energy leech eventually, because it has more multipliers, will eventually make you more damage. But right now, while you only have 1,000 intelligence, right? That's what you had? Yeah. The added flat from Awakened is really strong. So this should be your goal, and even if you 20 qualities up. So Nimbus plus these 2 jewels are to give you like 2 million DPS for your thing. Other than that, probably getting yourself a cogwork ring and crafting a cogwork. Also, just looking at your jewels and your equipment in general, some of this stuff doesn't have intelligence on it. Like this does. This has obviously a small amount, but getting flat intelligence on all your gear will add a huge amount. Like this doesn't have any intelligence on it. I think this also this does. What was it that was missing? Was it just the armor? Gloves could be rebuilt as well. This amulet should have intelligence as well. And then you want a cogwork with intelligence on it. I don't know how much Nimbus is right now, though. It was 50 the last time I checked, but that was like a week or so ago. Did you just split personality? What is that split personality for? It's technically 4 split personality, so right now you see it gives you 31 intelligence. Now it gives you 37. So if you want to use split personality, make the path to get to it a little bit longer than doing this. You could even technically consider spending 2 extra points to travel over here and put this whole cluster over here instead, if you're wanting to do split personality. Damnation. Yeah, which one was it? Ancient spell. If you're doing split personality, this would technically give you more intelligence than putting it right here. Yeah, so Nimbus, that's worth it then. Buy the Nimbus. You can take the points out of here if you want to do the thing, but worst scenario, even if you don't want to spend the extra 2 points here, just doing what you did here, but except connecting it differently, will still give you like 6 extra intelligence, which is like a small amount, but it's not nothing, you know? So yeah, buy Nimbus, buy your 2 Awakened Jewels, Awakened Added Lightning, Awakened Elemental Damage with attacks. Those will be damage upgrades already. Quality up your gems, if you haven't already. Yeah, and then it's just getting a cogwork and recrafting like some of your gear. So like this, like I said, you need to have intelligence on here, preferably 50 plus. This is probably fine for now if you want to leave it alone. You eventually want to do like a higher quality base, but honestly, this is pretty well crafted, so I wouldn't even worry about it that much. It's like you get a lot of defenses from your boots, so it's fine. These I'll definitely recraft. Mostly because 36 intelligence fracture is, you're missing a lot of intelligence from that. And this needs to get intelligence on it. So, chest, gloves, ring. Chest, gloves, ring. I'll need it. Oh, amulet too. So like you don't have any intelligence on here. So let's say you get 50. I needed Dex for the jewel. I don't remember which one. You should not need Dex. Your Dex is currently at 225. Your highest Dex requirement should be your Necrotic armor, which is 173. So you're like 50 Dex over where you need to be. By jewel, do you mean gem? Because none of these gems will be over the Dex requirement. This is only 90, This is 111. This is 96. Turning proj is 111. Faster attacks is 111. 155. Okay, so 155 is here, which is still lower than 173 for your armor. So yeah, 173 should be the highest dexterity you need. But just to show like mathematics stuff, so you can get like 50, let's say you get like a low roll tier 1 or whatever, 50 intelligence. 50 intelligence here will equal this to 50, which would be 14 extra. So 64. Another 50 here, so 114. And this will technically go higher, it'll be like 60 because it's a cog work. So 116, 173. So you go from like 1,000 to like almost 1,200 just from recrafting that basic stuff. And technically, I don't know, this doesn't show it on here. Sorry, your amulet doesn't show it, but you should definitely quality this up if it's not qualityed. Because if this is a 15% base one, it goes up to 18% with the equality. And then adding quality also will increase your intelligence that you craft here as well. .31 dex. Only thing you require strength for is your shield charge. But not only thing you require, but like, oops, that's the wrong thing. You can down level this to 13, which is your minimum requirement, but your dex is still fine. It's probably, if you remove the amulet, it's bricking one of your items, which happens to be like bricking your dex or whatever kind of thing. Oh, I took it off one of your strength things. That's why your strength was lower. All right. Boop. Boop a little bit. And so you can craft it. So like this amulet right here, I'll craft one right now. But I won't. Wait, emulator. Synthesize jewel. Let's just use this for example. Boom, there you go. One hit. You get 35 all attributes, you get intelligence on it. So easy one hit. That's all you gotta do. It's tier 1 all attributes. But yeah, you could like obviously that was like way too easy. But you can like spam this until you're able to get like you can get a little bit of dex here, that kind of thing, until you get the other thing. You can also craft whatever you're missing. So if you have an open suffix, you can craft an extra stat. When you do your cog work, you'll also can get more stats there. Because cog work will give you an extra suffix. So you'll have 4 suffixes and only 2 prefixes on it. What I usually do when I'm changing gear around is I import my character into POB like this. True privilege. True. But I import my character into POB like this, and then I will just craft items in the game and then copy paste them into here. until it looks good. And then in game, I'll do the big switch of all the items at once instead of switching them one at a time. Yeah, you shouldn't need 200 something decks. Like, you only need 173. You can have a big note right here you can grab if you need to. You can end up getting better clusters to get like all attributes on it. You can technically get a timeless jewel down here instead, which will give you more strength. Because you have all these notes down here, so it'll get a lot of strength from there. But these are your biggest upgrades next. And then probably once you finish those, it's probably just getting better clusters. Getting out of like suppress wheels, if you can. If not, it's okay though. And then getting like a Watcher's Eye is probably your next biggest damage upgrade. So Nimbus, change your support gems. I'll put it in here. Then you can go into this stuff. And then Watcher's Eye. Yeah, chess is 173. That's the highest thing you should have is a 173 for decks. Like I said, you're going to craft a cogwork. Cogworks have 4 suffixes, so you can fit in a lot more. Wrong thing. All attributes. Bunch of res if you need it. But you can literally just do this. Look, you have big decks there. You could even do, if you want to look for only attributes on it, you can always do the fossil like does attributes. I think it's like fundamental. Right? Yeah, more attributes, no criticals. Okay. But the strength requirement, you shouldn't care about the strength requirement. The only thing you care about strength requirement is going above 111. Other than that, it's just your shield charge causing that issue, but you can down level to 113 if need be, and be fine. Because the only other thing that uses strength is your volatility, really. Well, this does technically too. But volatility goes to 111. Tree looks fine though for the most part. Besides, like I said, change this around. You can also just get off of split personality. It's only adding 37 intelligence. That's not a lot. You can just put a rare jewel in here that has like, attributes on it, if need be. Lose 25 intelligence. Oh no. But you gain a bunch of other stuff. And obviously you make it better. But yeah. Split personality isn't helping out a crazy amount. You don't need the accuracy. Your accuracy is already 100%, so that actually doesn't help out. Trade link for the ring? Sure. Are you crafting yourself or are you trying to buy the ring? Thank you, Abby. If you're just trying to craft it, it's right here. Oh, I'm in the private league. Right, sorry, wrong league. Ta-da! 3 divs. It's part of my little thing that's in the POB. Better trading, but here's a link for it if you need it. This should be... Okay, wait a second. Is it... No mirrored, no corrupt. I guess you could always add influences 0 if you want to influence it yourself, kind of thing. But to be honest, these right here don't have influences. You can see on the there's no marker here. So these all should be fine. As long as it's not mirror or fractured, you're good to go. Like this one right here already looks pretty decent for you, to be honest. This is already crafted for you, kind of. Huh? Huh, indeed, bud. That's a good ring. Yeah, it's not a bad ring. Maybe it could be better, obviously. This is tier 2, this is tier 4. But this is not bad. You could probably craft, if you want to throw money into it, you could probably craft decently. These are all lower tier modifiers. It is okay if you want to settle here, though. But if you have like 100 div to throw around, you might as well try to craft it a little bit better yourself. It's gone. Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, you want to play Battlefield 6 beta? Thank you, Marshall. I appreciate it. Do I want to play Battlefield, the open beta for this weekend? It's open for this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, right? I'm not really... I think it's just open beta, isn't it? Oh, like you can play it earlier? I'm not interested in it. I'll be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of FPSs in general. I'm not good at them. My eyes bounce, so it's hard for me to like really target something. Yeah, no problem. And at the same time, I've kind of abandoned my private league and I want to get back into it. So I'll probably just keep playing private league, to be honest. Oh, I turned your Merc thing off. Your Merc thing should have your minus res on it, and then it'd be like either like 5,000 DPS or whatever it was. But everything, the notes are in there, Dunic. But yeah, I'm not, and I'm also old. I'm not really good at FPSs to begin with. So. Maybe I'll play like for a little bit on the open beta weekend, but if like chat really wants me to, because obviously I'm a streamer, I do things for chat. So if that's what chat wants to do on the day, I don't mind doing it. I can always put a poll up in the Discord, see if people want me to play it this weekend.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Hey chat, if y'all have or questions about your builds or need help with anything, feel free to always ask. Especially when we're kind of in not a league start scenario. I'm totally happy to help people out. My wife brought me food. I probably should eat enough food. I haven't eaten anything besides like peanut butter wraps today, and that's not good for health. I'll snipe you when you're honest, sorry. I actually haven't played a Battlefield since like maybe Battlefield, was it Battlefield 1? I don't know, it's been a long time. I really enjoyed the military shooters as much. I always like fantasy kind of shooters more, like Apex, that kind of stuff. Military shooters just kind of like boring to me. Being said, of like the Call of Duty or Battlefield stuff, I prefer Battlefield because it at least has a little bit of tactical gameplay to it, compared to Call of Duty, which is just run or camp. That's it. That's your only two strategies. Hi YouTubers, if y'all have questions about anything, holler. I've been really quiet today. Appreciate y'all hanging out though. I'm gonna die being frozen right now. Once I get like volley, this will feel a lot better. Right now it feels awful. But honestly, the added poison helps a little bit. That in mind whenever I do the other character again. Like a league start scenario.
Manifest wisdom.
Body goal, Zoomer Kids 360 no scope me in the head. True.
I'm ex-draft the militia. You make your choice.
Does it just keep making you fight the same lady until you fight her for the first time? Or will I just always see the sniper until I actually beat her? I think it's my first time actually not fighting her in mudflats, and I think she's showing up everywhere at this point.
Rustic sash.
Ignorance brought you here, sister.
Also, I have to imagine
Your talents are free to grow.
there's gonna be so many people playing a Battlefield thing. Like the amount of streamers is gonna be like a shit ton of people. I doubt new viewers are gonna like go to me for it. Which is like the big attraction for like playing new games, is trying to attract new audiences. Well, not all the time, but like some games I really enjoy. Like, I really enjoyed Titan Quest. And that didn't give me a lot of new viewership. Oh. Just lagged through, hit me in the face, alright. Added lightning's big. Oh, don't sell that. I want that.
Farewell.
Need more dexterity for volley. That's a rip. Also could have had volley at level 3. Or sorry, level 4? This is level 4 area, right? Yeah. Gotta remember that next time. Clarity. More dexterity for precision as well. Yeah, cold. Alright, need some dex nodes. This guy's dex, right? I can go 1-2. Yeah, otherwise I'm not getting any dex appearing anytime soon. Yeah. Okay, 1-2. Tarkle. Tarkle, what? Oh, I don't have to buy that. Tarkle, what are you doing?
Stay sharp out there.
Getting stunned. Let's just pretend like I made the right choice originally. Wow, I have it now. Why will we witch at? When do you see good delve? Yeah, I'd say after 200. Delve has a few breakpoints to where you start seeing things a lot more commonly, like bosses and like the delve fossils and stuff. And let's say between like 200 and 400 is when you see a lot of the fossils pop up a lot more. And I think 600 is when you start seeing the bosses pop up a lot more. I can't remember though. There's someone that did math. Based off of my vibes, that's what I would say. Could be wrong though.
Another pig with hurry up and decide. Come here, little piggy.
Portal.
It's not a huge range. What? Not delve.
You're lucky I was going easy.
When I'm ready and not.
This is for your own good.
Technology 101.
One more level and I can use Duedras. Here we go. 2 breakpoints to hit. Keep in mind is 220 and 600. It'll start spawning at 220. All bosses have increased spawn rate after 600. Starts to get around 500, someone says. I've heard anywhere between 250 and 350. Good place to start going horizontal. 300 is totally fine depth for farming. Yeah. Hear about the silly bounties from the gauntlet? No. What's happening in the gauntlet? What's a bounty? Honestly, would this have been better just to not do this side? Go like through here, go up here. So I can grab this wand node like right away. Oh, it's like weird kind of challenges what bounties are. I mean, it makes it fun and exciting for them. A lot of people who are going to be chasing those are people who've done this shit like 1,000 times, so this makes it interesting for them, I guess.
Wisdom. Transmutation.
Finn died finally? Rip. Has no one finished like the gauntlet yet? It's only got a couple days, like 5 days left, right?
Portal.
Everybody's down the fear jet. Got it.
Mana flask.
Taking longer than I thought they would. But I know it's supposed to be harder, and obviously SSF decided to assume they would be better.
Silence appear to be dining well.
I was never.
Mervale dwell.
Someone want to give me some regret orbs? Have some regrets.
Goodbye.
I can't trade them right now.
What little help I...
Regret orbs. Damn. Damn.
POE1 Scepter. While on radio.
I'll put it in there, start leveling it. Oh yeah, Soul Eater. Oh wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, with your bleed build? You're just looking at him? Yeah, Gold Rim. SSF League start viable, chat.
Portal.
Yeah, bleed doesn't go with unless you have like reduced regen on it. Honestly, bleed's in kind of a rough spot. As much as I love like bleed stuff, it's not really on par with a lot of other things right now.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking. I don't miss. One shot, one kill.
Augmentation.
You fought for it. Take it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't tell you anything. Oh, it's not for me. I feel like if someone asked me, "Hey, how do I do bosses in Ultimatum?" I would not have said bleed. What would I have said? It depends on if you're trying to do both with the same character. Honestly, I probably would go something more on the top side. Because one thing about Ultimatum is you want to try to ignore as many modifiers as you can. So, like for instance, going CI eventually allows you to ignore a lot of like the chaos mods, like Physis Extra Chaos or like the Poison Cloud, that kind of stuff. So going top side would have been a lot better. And then obviously, just damage in general. Probably would have been a lot better just playing something like Peaconk Elementalist or Peaconk like Trickster or something like that. But yeah. Trickster or Elementalist is probably where I would have ended up at.
Progress is literally how you're
And bleed can do them. Like I'm not hating on bleed or anything, right? But it is more like if I play bleed, it's because I enjoy playing bleed. It's not because I'm like bleed is the best it could ever be right now. Yeah, Frostblades would be not a bad call. Literally any attack with CI would work.
Wisdom.
Because attack allows you to leech really well and that kind of stuff. Bleed's okay on bosses. I don't know if I would say Bleed's good at Ultimatum though. Especially when your main clear thing is Earthquake. Typically in Ultimatum you want to be a little fast on your feet. Earthquake is not really that. Bosses is probably okay. Yeah, last race probably okay. I don't know. I think I would still rather just play CI. I guess the best thing about being Bleed Glad is you're a gladiator, so you are still tanky.
Iron Ring. Sapphire Ring.
Also depends on what kind of bosses you're trying to handle, right? Are you trying to go into Ubers? Like T17s and Ubers and farm, that kind of stuff. It's harder to do on a league start and more of like a secondary kind of character. SSF makes it challenging, just depends on what you drop kind of thing. What you drop such what you can craft.
Magic dagger.
Yeah, ultimatum and the uber bossing on one character. You're going for more of an all-arounder. There's no like, I don't think there's a specialist that handles it kind of thing, because those are two unique mechanics that you're trying to master. So you need to be better at like an all-around situation.
Amores. Be one, buddy.
I would even say like it wouldn't obviously be the strongest as far as things go, but like for a league start, Lily's Elementalist Vortex thing would be really good. The Vortex covers most of the ultimatum. So like really solid, and the freezes help out a good bit for defenses. You can also eventually go CI on that character, which I did on my Elementalists. And I killed T17 bosses on my Wintertide brand. It wasn't the fastest kills in the world, but I killed them without dying too much. Right, Rev, time to start your new character. Roll it again. Rev's like, now. Okay, I'm gonna get to the town. I'm gonna eat my food that's been sitting here for a bit.
I barely recognize myself. When I'm ready.
Your flesh begs to be studied. I eagerly await your decision. Where do you think you're going?
Lapis amulet.
Alright. Eating food. If you want to ask questions and whatnot, feel free to ask. If you want to talk about your POB or maybe, just whatever. Happy to answer. Happy to give opinions. Happy. Hi, YouTubers. They're just so quiet on YouTube. I have to say hi to them sometimes. It makes me feel bad. Good. What are you eating catalysts for anyway? Like, what's the big deal with catalysts? I mean, I know they're nice to have, but like, there's something that specifically definitely needs it. like you can play like RF Chieftain until you can get like Caswin Sunjet set up and whatnot, and do like ultimatums really easily.
I am travel far.
I've those fare you well.
I just don't think for a little bit, but I want to play. Hey, cool bites. I'll play a little bit, eat a little more. I'll be fine, chat.
Who are 1v Scepter?
Also, Marshall here. Marshall. Do I go Herald node first or Golem node first for Ascendancy? Kind of leaning towards Herald, because you actually have all 3 Heralds when you can Ascend, whereas Golems you don't get to necessarily the next act. And obviously getting the reservation helps out a lot with being able to upkeep all 3.
Another pig without pen.
We'll do Herald first.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You're not kayaks, and I, well, haven't got all day. Time to bag me a kill.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Jewelers.
25, right? 28?
The air stinks of thorn.
Like the end of this act. Maybe in the next act I'll be able to use those.
Transmutation.
True. We got Heralds have their own reservation wheel over there. He bear trapped me so I couldn't teleport. Yes, it'll be.
3D boots.
up and
Honestly, I don't really care for building breaks right now. What character is squishy? Worse off damage wise than my other character. And survivability wise.
Chromatic.
You still have a wand mastery sooner than the other character. XD.
POE1 Autumn.
When I'm ready, not before.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
There one.
Okay, so this build doesn't have as many mana issues as the other one. Does it have a bigger mana pool starting, I guess? Or like a large amount? Herald time.
The white. The spirit is
Herald, herald, herald wheels. Yeah. No better wands yet.
be well.
Keep
Leave that one off for now, or can I do... No, I'll do this. I'll just do this for now. Oh, hello?
Life flask. Life flask.
Herald's definitely make it a lot easier. Hello, dudes.
Tokus Ring. Magic Amulet. Magic Woods. Body. Magic Woods.
Big node gain. Getting some attack speed finally.
Your trouble.
2D1G1.
Progress is
shield.
literally how you're measured.
Easy. Easy. Yeah, quickly just logging into every character they have.
Leave it out.
Is this the skill wheel built soon? Oh yeah. Live La Vida Loca, bud. Wand mastery time. Then go here and just go through power charge node. That puts me next to the herald nodes.
Just what I needed. More raid class. Make your damn.
Garbage.
2 seconds more and I'd have slapped you.
Are you wanting me to roll the wheel for you? Quick?
Like class. Portal.
Oh, posture check. Yeah.
Magic boots.
Oh, quartz. I don't have anything in my inventory. Okay.
Chromatic.
Chromatic.
Portal.
Progress is literally
Yes,
how
by
you
the
measure
way. That was so delayed. Okay. Is it just like a one roll thing, or how many times am I rolling for you? You want me to roll just until you're happy? Ah! Alright, you're in Delve. Let me know when you're ready. Both rolled awful. But technically still better than this, so. Roll sorry, I had to walk away. No. I said ask questions and then you didn't answer, and I was like, well, let me know when you're ready. And then I went back to playing game. Am I rolling once? Or like multiple times? Or just until you say you're happy with whatever you land on? Here we go. Damage ability, like a main skill. Woo! It's like Cobra Lash. Yeah. You got Cobra Lash, buddy. Cobra Lash, Cobra Lash. Are you happy with Cobra Lash? Or do you deny the wheel's wisdom? Gonna have to be, I guess. You don't have to play anything you don't want to. It's all for fun. Oh, cat attack. Did you hear the cat? Is that what happened? I heard a noise behind me. What's up, Fishy? Nah, I saw it. Got it. Yeah, I heard someone being sassy behind me. How's it going, bud? Did you have a good end to your stream? Did you die yet? Assume you're just kind of lurking around. New character? Okay, yeah. Yeah. In my chat, people were talking, Marshall was talking about how an elementalist wander was pretty cool. And then I was like, what is the purpose of the increases and reductions of spell damage attacks apply while using a wand? It's like all the wander skills have that, but like a better version of it. And I was like, the only one I can think of that can be used with wands is Elemental Hector of the Spectrum. So I was like, okay, well maybe I'll do like an Elementalist Halo Spectrum build, and I'll pick up that to allow spell damage to scale with it as well. And that's where we're at now. You died? Oh no, where'd you die at? Roll again? Alright. Roll it again. Reeve. Cobra Lash and Reeve. Quick. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna roll again, Fishy, or what are you doing now? What's your plan for? What are you usually playing? Yeah, no problem. being said, do I want to do this? I don't know. We'll see. If by Act 5 I'm not convinced, I'm going to switch back to the tricks to the assassin. I'm hoping once golems and stuff comes online, this feels a lot better to play. Right now it feels kind of awkward. I did beat the gauntlet. I mean, yeah, you did technically finish the campaign, which is really nice. I had someone in my chat. I'm not sure if Ghazi's still hanging around, but Ghazi died in Act 6, I think, today. And now Ghazi's playing in the Private League, I think. Ghazi might have went to bed, actually. I don't know. It is so hard for me to actually move it down one spot. All right, whatever. Yeah, I know y'all talked about extending y'all's Private League more. Are you gonna do that? Or are you just gonna like take a break and go to something else? And if you go to something else, what's it gonna be? And if you do go to something else, are you ever interested in doing like, I'm not gonna say co-streaming, but like streaming like the same content together? Like if you both start like a early access kind of a game, or like both start like Craft of Exile, Minecraft kind of thing. Are you interested in that kind of thing potentially? I wanted to ask you in your chat earlier, but I was like, I feel weird just asking it in his chat. I'll wait till I see him in my chat, or I'll try to find a way to direct message him about it. But if you're interested, let me know. And we can either talk on Discord or in DMs on Twitch. For sure. Hell yeah. Maybe it'd be kind of cool. Yeah. I think you have a Discord on your thing. I'll go join your Discord and find your username. Or would you prefer me to DM you through Twitch? Or some other means? Do you have a pager number? It's funny, chat, because I'm old. Yeah, what's your fax? What's your fax number? Which are still a thing, I think, just not really used. I'm gonna dial your phone number on my radial phone. Discord probably better. Okay, I'll find your Discord. I'll go to your Twitch later and join your Discord to find your name. Or if I'll just DM you on Twitch and you can give me your name that way. Or you can just DM me on Twitch right now and give me your name. Whatever works for you. And we can talk about cool ideas. !point Discord. Actually, that reminds me. I do need to go to. I meant to do this earlier. I forgot to do it. Anybody who doesn't know, Fishy's pretty cool. That being said, most of you probably actually know Fishy. If I'm being honest, I feel like a lot of my viewership came from Fishy rating me that one time, or that multiple times, to be honest. Hey, Faj. Faj is here. All right, Fishy, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. All right, that's a message. We can talk about it later when we have better ideas of what we want to do. I died in the Ziz League twice at 4 boss, so I'm done. Yeah, Ghazi earlier died in Act 6, and Fishy died also today. It might be done as well. So I think a lot of people are just like, there's only 5 days left. I got what I needed to get done. But I mean, still, that's really great of you guys. I mean, it's all really impressive. I didn't do any of it, so hats off to all of you guys. First time HC? Yeah. HC is a different experience. Also, Fishy, what ended up killing you? Was it a boss, or did you just randomly one tapped by like a rare? Oh, the Soul Rend Merc. I'm telling you, even in softcore, the Soul Rend Merc kills me. Like unless I'm CI, that Merc kills me every time. Yeah, Last Epoch should be happening before that. I plan on currently playing Last Epoch. Oh. Who's this? Someone from Fishy's Discord messaged me, and I don't know who that is. Do you know who Amy Wilson is? Like I said, I've been told I have a couple bots as well. I need to figure it out. That's a bot for sure. All right, I'll report as spam then. Then block. I didn't know if it was gonna be someone that like from the stream that just has a different name on Discord than they do on like, and they haven't just noticed who I am. That's why I didn't want to immediately just block them and assume. All right, have fun, bud. I heard you guys have better gear. Oh, funny enough. Killed Hillock? I mean, that's all you gotta do, you know? That's the dream. Okay, I need to remove some people from my Discord thing real quick. Also, if anyone in the Discord gets spammed by somebody in the Discord and you think they're a bot, please let me know. There were 2 people named Arabella that have been reported as bots. I just now removed them. That being said, I also see 2 people named Arabella in Fishy's Discord. So it feels like a common bot name for some reason. Really weird. Wait, if I go play the Gauntlet, all I care about is killing Hillock. But honestly, I don't think I care that much. I don't think I'm gonna wear the MTX.
Chromatic.
I'm glad they do events like that for people who want to do those events. I think it's really cool.
Mana flask. Magic boots.
Oh, how's YouTube doing? YouTube, you alright? It's okay, buddies. It's okay to be scared. Ow!
Focus is literally how you're measured.
So what do we how you measure chat?
Keep your life.
Party port later seems good. Oh wait, you get Secret Wisp this early? Did I just miss out on buying it on my Trickster, or Trickster's not getting access to it this early?
Be well.
Damn. Stay sharp out there. Quite fair grade. Us there.
I thought you.
XD didn't even go here. Matter. I want to go to the reservation mastery one first, so I go here, 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 here. I think I want this whole wheel and also this, so it doesn't really matter how I approach it. Grab that, and then go over here and grab this. And we'll just have this really weird section in the middle.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Excellent. I feel like there's a secret in that room, but I'm just missing out what it is. That was weird.
Magic boots. Whalebone rapier.
Not the whalebone rapier. This feels like the wrong way. Fudge is on Peaconk. Oh, Fudge, if you're still here, how you been, bud? I haven't seen you that much since you've been playing the Gauntlet. Been doing good? Work's been busy? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, hopefully get some relaxing time coming up.
Magic shield. Tincture.
You look soft. Well, what's it going?
Why did I pick gloves? I'm not replacing my gloves.
It's yours then.
I can mess around in our league until POE2? Hell yeah. I say there's still a handful, there's still a few of us playing, hanging out here and whatnot. People bounce around, play a Gauntlet a little bit. I played a little bit of Titan Quest 2 this weekend. That was pretty fun.
How fascinating.
I'll probably pop out to play Last Epoch when it launches. But that's not for 2 weeks. I want to say it's like the 20th. It's like 9 days before POE2 happens.
Quality weapon.
Your boot to work. The beta. Oh, beta is this weekend, right? We have like a closed beta right now. You can get like keys from like streamers, from what someone was saying. But the open beta is this weekend, like the 9th and the 10th, I think.
POE1.
No, it is not. Dunic. If you look at your, so I don't have my wand, obviously. But if you look at your wand, you only have the physical damage from the wand. You don't have like percent fizz increases from other stuff. Dunic is matching my build. In a non-fizz wand setup, you don't have a lot of physical damage. He's doing the Instacker one with like very little fizz damage added in.
But we back in London. What will it be then?
Yep, Friday. Got it.
Transmutation. Mana flash.
Yeah, for the Instacker, it's not good. Most of your damage comes from, most of your flat damage comes from the lightning that you get from instacking, which is not physical. The only Wrath mod that is actually okay, I think, is the one that gives you higher crit chance. But honestly, I wouldn't look for, I mean, more damage is also good, I guess, but it's not as good as the attack speed or the crit multi from precision mods. And the attack damage from the precision mod is the same value as the lightning damage from Wrath mod. Just so you know.
Essence. G1 only.
Yeah, the Fizz Wanderers love that. Like, for instance, the Wardens who use the Grace of Goddess one. The Grace of Goddess one has like a bunch of Fizzes extra that has like one of every element. As well as like extra Wisp, obviously. They love the shot of that wand.
Quality weapon, quality weapon. UG1B shield. Portal.
Portal.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or...
I mean, you'll leech more, but like as a trickster, you're already leeching a shit ton. And eventually you go into energy leech support. Is there another mod on there that you care about a lot? Like, does it have attack speed and then that's like the secondary mod? If that's the case, then that's not bad. And secondary mod is the other one? Okay, that's not bad then, yeah. This is usually what I search for. I have like this layout right here. I always prioritize this so I can play no leech, no regen maps, but this makes it expensive. For instance, if you put attack speed, precision here, and put energy shield, discipline down here. Oh, sorry, I gotta pause it off of here. I was like, what? There it is. Did I put the wrong one off? What's happening? Oh, it's attack damage. I didn't do attack speed. That's my bad. There you go. All these are technically better, and you can take off the ones you don't like. So, for instance, if you don't care about the can't be blinded thing, you can take that off. If you don't care about debuffs expiring on you faster, you can take that off. But the onslaught's not bad if you don't have permanent onslaught uptime. But once again, if you don't care about that either, you can take that off. So on and so forth. Yeah, this is the search I usually do. Like I said, you can change things around as you need to. Anyone who wants to use it, they can.
Alteration.
No problem.
Mana class.
Let me say, obviously, it's big power to get like a 3 mod one that works for you and whatnot, but those are usually very expensive. So just getting the one mod that you care about the most, and then one mod else that you like kind of will like having, is really good. I ended up looking out and got 2 mods I really care about: attack speed and the discipline mod. That was like before everyone started playing the build and things got like way expensive. But the discipline mod does allow you to play no leech, no regen maps, which is nice. It is quite expensive though. He said you have like 100 div. You might be able to just buy one if you want, if you care about it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Everyone's waving to fishy. Okay. Rude as hell. don't know if I like this character as much as the other one.
I survived the pits of Trathless. I'll survive you.
Big damage upgrade though.
Range
Wasn't even that big of a
alert.
damage upgrade, sad. Oh, now I can't use this. XD. Oh no, it's all falling apart. I will give it to at least first lab and see if the first ascension makes me feel better about it. I just think you lose a lot of stuff from being in the right side area. A lot of attack speed, a lot of penetration, leech, accuracy. Some of that stuff which will be solved by like golems, but like golems take longer to come online. And also eat up like 4 sockets.
Don't do anything I would.
Madam Talakota.
What is it? Need something? Be careful.
Trinket slot unlocked. Oh, I can use my rings. Pretty juicy ring.
That would just make life complicated.
I'll never wear chains again. Vengeance or otherwise.
You're also just missing like a lot of like strength and dex. So many things. We'll figure it out.
Life flask.
Big node gain. I don't know actually. What do I pick here? Oh, is this a reservation mastery? Oh. Well, I guess I'm just gonna get this. I'll get the mastery eventually, though. I thought it would be like a Herald Mastery, but I guess that's not a thing because it's the only Herald node, I suppose.
Crystal ring.
Or I still need to eat more food. I have not been eating my food. Addicted to playing video games. I'm hooked.
When I'm ready, and not before. When you build something, you get
Armorers.
Armorers.
Portal.
Marshall, when are you playing the ice shot? Ice shot on the list. The world wants to know. It's me on the wall, by the way. Alright, big buff damage. Big. That was like 300 damage gain. You're winning!
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you.
Honestly, it might be better to go the golems first. Because that wheel gives you a lot of reservation already.
Progress is literally.
So I might lean towards golems. Golems need a lot of sockets, though, is the issue.
General Talakora.
Stay out of the shadows.
Bye.
Listen, goodbye.
28. Okay. Let's take a couple bites of our food. Or forget that we have to eat food to live. Nobody to do your stretches, chat? Actually, I'm gonna get up a stretch and go to the restroom real quick. One minute. Oh wait, stretches. Not the stretch part. I'm back, chat. I'm more healthy than ever. Ooh, while I'm thinking about it, let me message somebody. One second, chat. All right. Conversation started, chat. How much of the Elementalist is Marshall baiting me, by the way? Anyone have thoughts? Unique, what would you do? Where's the haste aura coming from? Oh, on that search thing? Yeah, sorry. Take that off. take the haste stuff off. There was a time where I decided to like not run Arctic Armor to test out haste because people were asking about haste. So I took off Arctic Armor and then I recrafted my helmet to have extra reservation efficiency on it to fit in haste instead of Arctic Armor. You do not need that. You take those off and whatnot. Those probably aren't happening for you. It is an option you can always do. So essentially, I'll showcase real quick. Essentially, what we did was you take off Arctic Armor. You can apply. Well, I guess let's do our conditionals first, so the damage actually looks like it's cool. 168 is where ours is at. I'm pretty sure. Wrath has no reservation. Wrath has 66 increased effect. We get up to 40 rage. Power charges, yes. Onslaught, yes. Tailwind, elusive. Leeching energy shield, crit recently. Sand stance. Alright. Then we'll put in Waff. Alright, so this is our character right now. We're at 10 mil DPS per projectile on our current character right now. Got it? Got it. We're on the same page, chat? On the same page. If you add in haste, it does not add a lot of damage, but it adds like 11 million damage essentially. But you add it in haste there. You can put level 21 if you want to. Boop. And then on your helmet, right here, let's just circle it. Let's edit it real quick. Instead of the fizz is chaos, wrong one. Here. And then you have to like, oh, well, I have to roll it as a higher one. You roll it to like 9%, I think is what it was, with one of the higher essences. And boom. It was 10%. I don't remember exactly. Oh, right. We didn't run precision anymore either. There you go. Which actually technically loses you DPS, so it wasn't even worth it in the end anyway. People were asking me to try out haste, and I tried out haste, and I was like, sure, I'll put it on the little thing in case people want to run haste. I don't think it's good. That's why I ended up not doing it. I like the tankiness aspect better. But if you can fit in extra reservation of mass and whatnot, you can technically run haste and it'd be okay. Like, for instance, if this was a 4, probably. Still need a little bit more. What's the... $10, $11, $12. I think 10's probably the best you can do. Without going into, like, conflict stuff, and that's still not even enough. Oh, it's only enough for Frost Shield? Okay. You can take off Frost Shield. Boop. There, you have enough. So, you can technically run haste. Do like 1,000,000.3 more DPS. But you're less tanky. Because you lose... It was for people who didn't care about standing still thing. People who wanted to like run zoom as fast as they can, because obviously Arctic armor is only beneficial if you're standing still. So if you're moving around a lot, if you're just wanting to zoom as fast as you can, haste is what I was showcasing for some people to do. So just a different way to play your character. Less defensive, but more damage. Is this your new trickster? No, sorry. I was helping Dunic with they're copying my trickster build, and they asked why is haste mentioned in the Watcher's Eye thing when you don't run haste, and I was like, oh, because at one point I did run haste for a short bit to test out for people. Side note: this is not a trickster now. I'm playing an elementalist, or technically I'm playing just a witch right now. Also, hi Lily. How you doing? Lily, I'm pretty sure Marshall's baiting me into something. I need your expertise. Your yes and evasion yes. I mean, yes, either way. Either I do this character or I'm going back onto my my assassin, which is also a wander. Also, am I baiting myself with assassin wander? I think it might be okay. Oh right, Lily. The idea for this character is to play essentially a wanderer elementalist, but we're going to be using Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. Are you on board so far, yes or no? All his builds are not SSF viable. Yeah, that guy never plays SSF. But it's like triple herald, 4 golem stacking, elementalist wander, Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. On board so far? That's pretty much it. I mean, I don't have anything else. If you think it sounds good, okay. I was just playing an assassin. I went to go play Trickster leveling up as a Wander to see how it feels. Which, by the way, feels actually pretty okay. You don't have 3 shards? Someone was talking about fracturing shards earlier. I don't remember who it was. But yeah, when I was leveling up my Shadow Wander, I was going to go Ascend, and I was like, I mean, Assassin doesn't look that bad. Oh, I'm going to have single... Actually, you know, that is true. With Ellie Hit, you don't go as much into Lightning as like an Instack would. So Doriani's, even if we get one, wouldn't be as big of an advantage for single target. This looks weird. I hate this. No, yeah. Save your own Giovanni's. I don't need it. You're good. I ain't gonna ask you for it. Unless you decide not to do it, then maybe I'll ask you for it. But you have a thought of doing it. I would just use it on yourself. Honestly, I kind of want to see what Wander Trickster feels like without Doriani's. I know it's gonna feel worse. It's like 3x or 5x less damage. So I know it's gonna feel worse. I just want to see how much worse it feels. And then if I find Doriani's later on, I'll throw it on. Are you still playing your Elementalist? Oh, you are, yeah. I don't know if you rolled from something else yet or not. What's your next bit of scaling you're looking for? Or are you just farming until something exciting comes to mind? Oh, the dexterity cocks me. Wait, it's gonna be here now. Hey man, what did you do for leveling your trickster through campaign? So originally, Blend, the way I handled my trickster was I leveled it as a lightning trap saboteur because that's what I was intending to do that character for. That being said, at this exact moment, I am leveling. Well, okay, not this. Hold on 1 second, Blend. Not this exact moment, but at a recent moment earlier, like if you rewind 5 hours, I started leveling a Wander. In the he's naked right now, but I started leveling a Wander, and it looks like this. Is what I came up with so far. I'm testing out how leveling as just a Wander works, Blend, and honestly, it went pretty well. Especially if you have like some cheap uniques that will help benefit it. Actually, all the uniques are on the other character right now, but I'll put this up right here in case. Actually, I can just open up a POB. It's okay. But like some cheap uniques to help out a lot. So like a Prism Weave is really good if you can get that. This adds a lot of flat damage to attacks. Global damage is nice. So this is really solid. Doedra's Tenure also adds a lot of spell damage, which adds a huge amount of damage. Wake of Destruction, again, has movement speed, more flat damage to attacks. So those are the ones that I've grabbed and essentially just been picking up random other gear throughout the campaign that has like, flat or good fizz wands, that kind of stuff. And so far it's been working pretty well. I like it a lot. So you can just level it as a Wander from level 1 if you want to. It might not be as smooth as leveling is like Hollow Palm, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking kind of a vibe. But if you want to play a Wander from level 1, you technically can play Kinetic Bolt at level 1 on both Shadow and Elementalist. As it hit 100, finish the gloves and chests if the fracture it's. And let's actually see what I have there. That's fair. But yeah, I leveled it originally as a trapper. My original character. Then I played the trickster on trade. I've been telling people that if they want to, you can level as like, any kind of pretty much anything in your speculator. Power Siphon Mines if you like it. I don't like that as much. You can also play as like, Exsanguinate Mines, so on and so forth. But yeah, like so, I got baited in my chat to try Elementalist Wander, which is we're playing in a private league right now, Blend, which is what I'm doing, LA Wander. But it's the same vibe. Like so, this is the same skill I was using on the Shadow when I leveled it earlier today, and same like equipment and stuff. So you can level it like that if you want to. I can give you the POB for what I used on the Shadow character. It will need respecking once you get later on. Like once you get to like level 984 or whatever. But for campaign, I think the leveling is really smooth, to be honest. Let's see, this is pretty much you play as Kinetic Bolt instead of Kinetic Blast. Is Elementalist better for KB and survival? Don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't played Elementalist yet, so I'm trying to test it out. That being said, this character will not be KB. I plan on making it Ellie Hit of the Spectrum, which is a different Wander skill. It could be good. I don't know. I don't think survivability will be better. I think Trickster is definitely going to be your best survivability. Like Trickster will beat out, I think, every other Ascendancy for survivability. Deadeye's more damage. Warden is not really an instacker. It's kind of okay. Elementalist will be also fine, but I don't think it'll be as survivable as like the Trickster will be. I don't think it'll be like, horrible or anything either. I just think that Trickster itself as a class has a lot more defenses built into it. So like with Elementalist, especially this Wander version, like I'm not going to go into like all the big defensive nodes. Well, I'm going to go into some of them obviously, but like we want golems, we want heralds, and then we probably want to inflict exposure. I don't know how. So maybe we'll go storms and winter. But if we don't, if we can't inflict exposure, we don't have a way to easily do this. This would be better. If you're going like the KB version, obviously you don't care about this as much because you're gonna have a Joyani's mark. So you'd go probably down here. You could probably pick up Shaper. Do Shaper in winter for defenses. It could be okay. But we're playing in a private league, so we don't have like all the access to every of like trade league like gear and whatnot. Don't look at the tree. Don't look at the tree. It's okay. Tree can't hurt you. Yeah, someone in my chat was like, have you considered playing Elementalist Wander? And I was like, I haven't. But I will now. Oftentimes you'll find that I just get heavily influenced by chat to do weird stuff. Which is why I ended up with like things like the weird boots on my Trickster character. But part of the Private League is just having a fun little thought experiment and seeing what sticks, Want to start my Trickster? How would I go about starting it? I have a couple Divines. If you only have a couple Divines, so like obviously the 10D budget is the one that I released. If you only have a couple of Divines, I would look for getting this one right here, Piscator's Vigil, getting a Thunder Fist, I misspelled that horribly. Oh, you have 100 Divines. Oh, you said couple. That's not a couple. Yeah, just I don't know if prices have changed since I released the video for budget ones, but honestly, probably go with the 50D budget. And then in the 50D budget, there's additional upgrades. So this video right here. Ooh, you hear my voice. All right, this video right here in the POB. In the notes at the very bottom, there's a right here. Sorry, not the very bottom. Luxury items if you have extra money, and there's like additional upgrades you can spend extra money on. Honestly, if you go to like, if you do everything else that's in here, oops, sorry, that's in here and in this video, if you get all this stuff, I would probably just replace this ring right here with a Nimbus. And then replace your return proj with like crit damage support or something like that. And everything else could be relatively the same. I think you'd be in a great spot. But this is, it's not progressing your KB in stack wander. And that includes making your in stack wand. As far as like start level smooth, just yeah, level as a wander. So this right here, if you don't mind being a little slower, you level as a wander. Obviously, if you want to go zoom fast, most people are doing like, you know, hollow palm VCOS. But this tree right here is how I leveled my wander a little bit ago. And it felt really smooth. Like I said, eventually you'll have to unspec out of this area right here. But like, you know, everything else is pretty much used. There's only respec out of this area. I want you to get like, you know, 86 or whatever kind of thing. And I can export this POB for you if you want to look at it. I didn't fully flesh out the leveling for it or anything like that. If you want to, I know YouTube essentially is a VOD already. You can go back and watch the start of this. I literally started this stream playing leveling the shadow. Want to zoom? Zoom. Oh, I'm dying. That's Scion. Okay, so that's Scion. That's not the right one you would want to do. No, that's close enough. You could probably use this video and just change it to a trickster. So you literally just get this stuff, settling steps and all that kind of thing. You get hollow palm and all this stuff down here. You just fly through the campaign. So as a shadow, you'd probably just go down this way. I don't think you actually, that's way down here. Someone has to have a shadow thing, right? So the way hollow palm works, Lily, yeah. The way hollow palm works is the more dexterity you have, the more damage you do. It's this jewel right here. So as a shadow, you would just rush towards like this right here. Put in your hollow palm, put in your one with nothing, and boom. Now every time you get like 10 dexterity, you're getting a bunch of melee attack. So you're just like pumping up any dexterity you can get. You could probably use a similar tree, to be honest. Just use a similar tree, switch to hollow palm, and just fly through things. Obviously, you wouldn't go up here to get the wander stuff right away. Best shadow leveling first ascendancy. Does this guy have it? Let's see. He does not. What? Oh, he's supposed to. Okay. Don't talk to me again, buddy. But yeah, Blind, I'll be streaming a lot, so if you have questions, you always feel free to pop in, let me know. I don't mind helping people out if they get stuck on something, need to figure some stuff out. I'm here to help. Maxroll, oh, does Maxroll have it out? That might be a good actual tool. Is this hollow palm? Yes, it is. There you go, Blind. Maxroll has a guide out for it. Perfect, thank you, Quick. Okay, that's the fast leveling right here. And this is like the uniques you need, which are not very expensive for the most part. Let's go, yeah. What does the tree look like anyway? No POB, ascend as whatever you're playing in game. So he doesn't actually have a POB, it's literally just using the items and getting dexterity. So you can pretty much just like slot it next to it, like I said. That's all you have to do, and you'll feel great. Sorry, I have a lot of people messaging me. Welcome back, Lily. You don't even need that much dex. You can do your normal tree and slot in a few int or dex jewels. That's fair. Cyclone of Tumult. It's poo poo DPS. Rip. I wish Cyclone was better. Cyclone's a fun skill. I forgot what I was doing. Kill all bandits on the trickster. Yes. On int stackers in general, or like any stacker, passive points are such a premium value. You need those extra points because, like, for instance, on your clusters, they become like 100k damage per like little small cluster node kind of thing. So getting those extra points is a big deal. That's why I tell people when they level and play the build, just because you can farm harder content right away, still farm content that you are like safe doing, because you want to be gaining levels, because levels are such a premium. So like, just because you can farm T17s right away doesn't mean you have to farm T17s right away. Kind of a vibe.
Watch yourself.
I'm glad some people are enjoying the build. I'm glad it worked out really well. I know I say it a lot, chat, but I made it. Well, I forgot one of the platinum busts. Rip. POE2 expansion? I haven't actually played it myself since I haven't played POE2 since like December. So I am a little excited to see kind of what's changed since December. I know there's been a couple changes since there. I haven't looked at any of the content updates. I don't know if they've released like what this patch is going to be about or anything. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I plan on playing Last Epoch's new patch, which happens like 9 days before POE2. And then I'll be playing POE2 content patch as well once it comes out. That league start viable. Lay hoop balls in the league start, chat. We got it. So yeah, I haven't played POE2 in a minute. So I'm going to be awful at it whenever I play it. I do not have the same knowledge of expertise that I have in POE1 as I do for POE2. want to play Druid if they release them. Honestly, have they announced anything about like what Druid's gonna look like? I lost my merc, don't know how. Like, you fired your merc? Dunic. Actually, that's what we're talking about. Let's go look at POE2 stuff real quick. Is there a website that's good for showing POE2 classes right now? I don't want to click a fixture link. I'm good. What's the best place to go see the class list? Max roll, here we go. Class overview. Templar Druid hasn't been released yet, right? This is like the only pie that isn't touched yet. Everyone else has at least one, if I remember correctly. Lich is new. I wasn't there in December. So Smith and Katava and Tactician. These three are new. Huntress is new altogether, I think. I don't think I've seen either of these two things before. New to me, not new to the... I just obviously in a patch that probably released. New to me is what I meant to say. Yeah, because it was just these four. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Huntress is new to me. Smith is new. Tactician's new. Lich is new. I don't know if anything else is coming out. That being said, I love Liches. The ideas of Liches are really cool. I don't know what's in here, but I'd play it probably. Does it say what a Lich does? Huntress was OP on release. There's no info on it yet. Alright, so we have no idea if they're coming out with new stuff yet or not. Got it. Not a big, like, Ranger kind of player, to be honest. Even if Huntress is OP, I don't know if I would play it. Huntress is OP on release. Speculation is Druid. I guess we'll have to see when. Does anyone know when they plan on releasing information about stuff? So if the league starts, like, do they do same thing with POE1, where they release it like a week before? I probably should go follow the POE2 updates channel. Okay, yeah, I should do that before I'm thinking about it. Nice, okay. I followed it and put it into my Discord. So that I should get updates on when stuff happens with POE2, hopefully. So it'll be a huge pot for his visit with GG. Oh yeah. Hopefully good things. I didn't even make it through the all through the campaign on my first playthrough. I made it to the end of the campaign. I kind of was like, I'm taking a break, and then go back. All right, so to be eating food as well. I got distracted by helping people. XD. Step away from my food, you hooligans. Cats are coming. Bye, Callie. Jewel. How many projectiles I have, chat? I mean, this gauntlet ends in like 5 days. I feel like they probably would wait until after that to start announcing stuff for POE2 for just time purposes. So probably be I would assume next week would be when they start teasing stuff out. Usually they start teasers 2 weeks before, and then they do like the actual patch notes like a week before for like at least POE1. Would line up with what I said a little bit ago. Ow! You heard chat? Honestly, I thought I would dislike Kinetic Bolt a lot more than I do. It's actually not bad. So this would have been better point wise, and I just don't grab this point. I don't even need this early, so this would have been just smarter to go this way. Because I'm not generating power charges yet. You live and you learn, chat. Remember to do my ascendancy too. Start getting my golems, even though I can't get them until like the end of Act 4. Try that we get Act 4. What's up, Gravicious? You bitch. Well. And the damage is really good. Obviously, I'm powered by a couple of uniques. In a trade environment, though, these uniques wouldn't be too hard to get early, I think. Nope, nope, nope. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Like the issue with Witch is going to be that, like, just sockets. If you're doing 3 heralds and 4 golems, that's 7 sockets down. Eight. Whatever number 8 was. What it ended up being. Oh my god, I'm back. Minion Necromancer army. Enjoy, bud. Good old Chaos Minions. You want me to roll again for you, buddy? You want to redo? That one's just a test roll, XD. They said, I don't know if it uses the Baron helmet, but we do have the Baron helmet. I'll be the judge of that. I want to say I played that, by the way, to test for Tyler's wife, and I had an awful time. But I think I had an awful time because I don't like minions. While I was talking with you, our place got hit with lightning. Oh my god, dude, are you alright? I'm assuming it's fine. No house fires or anything, though? You know, a search vector fried my router. But the computer's good. Right? Right, chat? The computer survived. It has early and Svalin in the same sentence. Yeah. So I did like a couple, like maybe I think I did it in Settlers for somebody. I didn't like it, but you are your own person and can judge things yourself. From the adjacent room, I hear bzz, pop. Bzz, pop. Had to run to Best Buy to buy a router 5 minutes before they closed. Thanks, Best Buy. Don't say that very often. Roll it. I'm not a minion guy. Thank you for following Rizzes. Guys, I'm really bad at naming these things. Let me find the thing again. Oh, here it is. All right, rolling a number again. 8. Rerolling 8s. Rerolling 8s. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. All right, number 7. 7. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Let me know if you have any questions. Happy to answer things as needed. Yeah, I mean, search for from a surge, not from an actual lightning strike. Like, there's like a limit to how much surge vectors can protect. It's not infinite.
Discard.
Poor Lily's just like holding this league up by herself. Everyone else is literally just jacking it. Just doing weird shit.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Oh, and a subscribe. Hello. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wanted to say thanks for the guides for KB. No problem. I'm glad people are really enjoying it. It actually took off a lot better than I thought it would. Honestly, probably thanks to bigger streamers starting to play the build. But people are enjoying content. If you have questions or anything, always feel free to ask. Happy to help. Unless you have 17 mirrors, then don't talk to me. I don't have any mirrors. Another vibrator. That's right. That's what they call themselves. That is what they call themselves. By they, I mean mostly Marshall, to be honest.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't know if Marshall's going to be overruled in the next summit to name the followers and subscribers. He was the only loud voice originally, though. Wait, what did I say? Any scarabs, help me farm those. If you have them, will be great. Yeah, should I stop fucking around on Elementalist and go just back to my other dude so I can actually help grind later content and not have Lily just doing stuff by herself? Like, I'm still gonna play a Wander. I'm probably just go back to the Trickster, who's already a little bit ahead of this character. And probably better scaling than this character will be. No one's responding. Alright, keep wasting time on LOL as it is. Nice, thank you. Oh, right, I might have some scarabs too. Let me see what I have. What you need? Essence, Harbinger. I'm not giving her Beast. Those are mine. I will use those one day. I do have some Harbingers though. And I have a couple Essences. I put some Harvey and Essence ones in the phone. Oh, bad. It's not. It ain't much, but it's honest work. What Pantheons that you use? I use Pantheons as a problem-solving device. Actually, it's hard to show on this character who doesn't have Pantheons unlocked, right? I use Pantheons as a problem-solving device. Let me go find a character real quick. And I'll go over what that means right now. All right, so if you're not stun or freeze immune, which you should be freeze immune if you're using Spirit Shroud, but if you're not stun or freeze immune, Soul of the Brine King is where you want to be at. If you have Solve Stun and you have Solve Freeze, then I like Lunaris for this build specifically. Gives you a little extra avoidance. You avoid things that can be chained, that kind of stuff. It's a really good defensive layer. Soul Solaris is also not bad. It would be one of these two. You obviously don't need this one as much, but one of these two would be your best bet if you solve stun and freeze. Sorry, stun and freeze. For your minor Pantheons, it just depends on what you need solving. So right now, I recently changed this character to no longer have Corrupted Blood immunity because I wanted to try out this Jewel. That way I could do this thing where I can allocate these two nodes without being connected to the tree. So I'm not Corrupted Blood immune right now. So what I did for that is I took Soul of Ralakesh, which allows me to not be inflicted with Corrupted Blood more than 5 stacks. So you cut off a lot of Corrupted Blood damage because it can go up to 10 stacks. So this solves that problem. If I had Corrupted Blood solved, I would either pick Soul of Yugal if I wasn't Reflect immune, which I am right now, or Soul of Aberath for the Burning Ground immunity. But yeah, so I try to use the souls as just a problem-solving tool. That's pretty much it. You go with what you need at the time. Because if you're not Reflect immune, like I am Reflect immune because of this flask and Mage Blood, gives me 100% Reflect immunity. Because you want to be Reflect immune to both Fizz and Elemental. Because even though this right here gives you elemental reflection immunity for your KP. It doesn't give you immunity to anything else, including the small amounts of fizz damage that your wand will always do. So you will potentially hurt yourself a good bit on fizz reflect if you're not immune to it, or even just like have a reduction of it. So just use what you need to kind of fit in for your character at the time. But yeah, this is the best one if you don't have these problems solved. If you have these problems solved, I like Lunaris. And then if you don't have Corrupted Blood solved, Ralakesh. If you don't have Reflect solved, Yukul. If you have both of those solved, Abarath is my favorite one. Mostly because Burning Ground is annoying as shit, and also I do a lot of Exarch Altar, like the Red Altar farmings. And the Red Altar produce a shit ton of Burning Ground, so yeah. A lot of things that I do in this game in general, it's hard to kind of like instruct people on how on doing it. I solve for the problems that I have, not for the problems that I don't have, kind of thing. Like what I roll might not be the same thing that you roll, because like it's rare items. We're crafting our own gear. Maybe I finished suppress and you didn't finish suppress, so you have to solve for suppress. It's a very modular game, which I like a lot about this game. But it's hard to kind of explain to people to solve for those modular issues in like in a video at least, because I feel like that'd be such a long video. Yeah, always feel free to come by, ask questions. I like helping people out. If you end up getting stuck on your POB and you want to post your POB and ask like a question, you can always do that too. I'm here for it. I got a lot of comments on the YouTube videos. Veiled Exalts. That is expensive as hell. People are so funny. Am I going down or am I going up? Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong direction right now. That's on me. What's been going on? Oh, I've left chat a bunch. I don't know what you're talking about. Lily! Should I go with the Shadow Wander or the Elementalist Wander? I'm going Wander either way. Which one do you think will be better for helping the group out? By the group, I mean also you. Like Shadow Wander is just better. I might just switch to Shadow right now. My close boss is gonna switch to Shadow. Oh, I'm also lagging. Hello.
When I'm ready and not before.
Watch wrong card video, hit both mods and 350 alts. Super lucky. Hit a lucky and all. Didn't hit a good prefix, unfortunately, though. Honestly, the whole good prefix thing isn't that important as far as like a damage concern goes. The majority of your damage is going to be coming from the int stacking prefixes. Anything after that is just cherry on top. I tell people constantly, like, hey, should I go for like the veiled chaos orb craft of it? And usually I tell them like, if you want to, like, I think if you have money to upgrade other pieces, upgrading everything else first is definitely worth more. You could technically use the starter wand, the starter instack wand, until you mirror the mirror wand that everyone uses in trade. Because it's like it's just that good enough. Like you don't have to spend extra money on the crafting unless you want to edge out a little bit more DPS, but it won't be like a crazy change or anything. You could definitely put more money into your gear, to your mercenary, and that way, like you actually get a lot more defenses and like actual damage to your build. Because most of your damage is going to come from just those 2 instack prefixes. So don't feel bad if you don't hit a good veil, or if you fill up like your prefixes, that kind of stuff. And honestly, the only reason I really crafted like the extra wands, because obviously I crafted with the veiled ones, I only did it because chat kept asking, hey, how do you craft your wand, before I made a video for it. And I was like, let's show you. I guess I'll work on an upgrade while I'm showing you, kind of thing. I probably wouldn't go back and recraft multiple wands if I were to like league start today, kind of thing.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe!
Stop hitting me, Dominus. That being said, hitting both mods in 350, like 350 total or 350 each. Either way, that's like crazy good luck. Good old, if Jake was here, he'd be crying. Took Jake like 4,000 to hit the lightning mod once, which is like hyper unlucky, obviously. Should be a 1 in 1,000 chance, but Jake's just not just that kind of guy, you know. I'm gonna die here, probably. Or not, because I'm a god gamer. We did it, chat.
Don't die, please. That water.
I probably should just switch to the shadow. Gearing up for a long couple hours, it was real quick. Yeah, I mean, even on my longest ones, it only took me like 20-ish minutes. Sorry was killing Howard's trial. What are you sorry for? From SSF, I think Champ is the best. That's just a wrong perspective, but that's fair. You can have that one. I just feel like being argumentative with Ferbs at this point. Ferbs is a hardcore grinder. Probably is correct information. I refuse to play a champion, though. I'm either playing an Elementalist, a Warden, or a Trickster, though. Out of those 3 things, Ferbs, pick one. I also just don't think Champion's that good. And I think it's also a lot worse without Fallen, which every champion pretty much uses, including the Wander ones.
Their shield.
When I'm ready and not before.
Options again? Warden, Elementalist, Trickster. Or I guess Trickster / Assassin. I did roll it as an Assassin, actually. Because it sounded like it could be cool. Ellie or Assassin? Thank you, Faj. I think my big issue with Ellie Well, I think it can be good. I think it just for it to be good requires like 7 sockets for like heralds and golems. Don't go bouncing. I think Marshall has one or had one. There's been a few of those walking around. I don't know if anyone has one now. Ask in the global chat though. See if anyone has one in their stash, or check the trade website. Also, you're on Coward's Trial in your SSF run. Say what? Say what?
What is it? Be careful.
We'll go do the lab. If I hit Ellie hit the spectrum on the lab, I'll say Elementalist. If I do not hit Ellie hit the spectrum on the first lab, I'm going back to Trickster. Or go back to Assassin, sorry.
These walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside.
Warden does require pressing buttons because you want to use tinctures, right? Also, we don't have like a Grace of the Goddess wands, which the Wardens love using. I think Champion's just a worse wander. It's good on like low budget, but it is awful at scaling.
The weary traveler draws close to the end, feel upon slumber.
Da, 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 da. Hate that lag spikes to cut it down though. It'd be pretty cool if they did that. I mean, I don't know if Marshall's here or not. I decided that I think Golem is probably the best first node over the Herald. It is decided.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain
Fire res boots. Big fire res gain. Who's even doing armor ES right now? Anybody?
be singled by the goddess. What ambition.
Now, also, I never played Kinetic Bolt before. It's actually not bad. Meow. Wintertide Brand, what are you doing here? I would say this layout looks different than when I ran it earlier. It's because it changed since I last ran it.
Gradually.
afford to be promising. An emperor must keep you must navigate.
Alright, do we get Ellie hit spectrum or no? Or do we just die here? That'd be unfortunate. Ooh, almost did.
Weapon.
Alright, Ellie hit. Now's your time to shine.
Gem cutters. Gem cutters.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise.
Hey, poison concoction of bouncing. So I didn't hit it, but I did get poison concoction of bouncing. Faj? Is level 5 good for you, or do you need me to de-level it for you? Alright. It's in the requested tab, bud. Wait, are you part of the guild or no? Do you mean to trade this to you? Okay, it's inside the requested tab then, bud. Tab 3. Enjoy your loot. Alright, well we didn't hit a chat, so we're gonna move over to our trickster character instead. Alright, our assassin character. It's not even a trickster. And then we've wasted a little bit of time. XD. I think we're in Act 6 on this one though. Alright, figure out which one of these wands I want like better. Also gotta redo my skills, XD. We're having a light importance just sitting in here. I need to put that somewhere. Don't use transport on this one. That eventually gets maybe used. What did I put here originally? Precision's definitely on. Herald of Ice was somewhere. Clarity was somewhere, question mark? Herald of Thunder. Losing all the fractures. I think I had added cold was the last thing that I had. I had it as a 4-link. I don't know what else is in here. Okay. Oh, I was just starting this. Okay. Alright, chat. We're back on the assassin, which I'll probably change to the trickster eventually, probably.
Well, what's it going to
Eventually, probably, maybe one day.
Life flask.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
He needed Dex and Int, Dex and Strength.
Alteration stack. Rare melee weapon. Gift card. Wisdom stack.
Gift card. We're rich.
Rare room dagger. Rare jewelry. Quality
Rare
weapon.
one.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Literally how you measure chat?
Portal stack.
Those dogs jump me. Got beat up, chat. Do I have to search for the mudflats for Nessa? Like, do I have to go get her to do a monologue for this quest to progress, or can I just leave it? I'm gonna go over there now because I don't even want to answer in time. But if you know, let me know.
Portal stack.
Einar, help! Einar, help!
Rare scepter.
I'm getting jumped. Alright, I'm good. Thanks, Einar. Stop giving me with spells.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh god.
How granular can you get when making private leagues? Can you improve drops, or is it only harder content? I think it's only hard content. So you can always go see yourself if you want to, just before you purchase anything. So no chat. What was I doing? Private leagues. Great new league. These are the modifiers you have, and I'm pretty sure that all that is just make shit harder. And then obviously you have like the base league you can change to, which is also just trade or harder. Trade softcore or harder. Yeah, so I think it's all hard mods. But we had a little private league we started at the beginning of the month. Or like a week before the beginning of the month, rather. It's been gone for like 2 weeks now. Having a good little time. A handful of us are still going.
Wisdom stack.
Some people dropped out to do the gauntlet and came back afterwards.
Portal stack. Mana flask.
Some of us got sick and went to the ER and took a couple days off. That was me, chat.
Just need a moment to catch
Wait, I don't need to fight Tukohama, right? Well, I guess that's what you do for the quest. Ah, I'm getting burned. Yeah, I was hoping that for the private leagues and stuff, they would like open up the Fruxinus indices and like some maybe more fun mods. It's a private league, but I guess at the same time, they want people going into private league, like abusing the shit out of some mechanic, and then going into like the regular trade league. That's what happens to private leagues essentially. Is if they're set to go, like if it's mercenaries, they're set to go into mercenaries trade essentially. So you don't want people like come with some weird concoction of how to abuse something to gain like a shit ton of divines and then move over to trade and then like break the economy, right? I think I would prefer it honestly if they gave the option for like crazy modifiers and have the league be like voided or go to or whatnot or go to standard kind of thing. But I understand their hesitancy of not wanting to just give cool crazy modifiers for people who may one day abuse them. Yeah, like I said, I think the fix there is having it a toggle for it to be voided, because even going to standard still hurt the economy of standard.
Wisdom stack.
So I think it's like either voided or going into whatever league it goes into.
Wisdom stack.
And once again, do I think a large amount of the player base would abuse it like that? I don't think so. But there's always a handful of groups or individuals who will find exploits like that and abuse it and just like kind of ruin the fun for everyone else. So I get why they're like cautious about doing making private leagues like that essentially.
Life flask.
I'm bleeding.
Wisdom stack. VGR link. Flare shield.
Burbs, did you drop off a bunch of like slammer gear into the guild stash? Okay. So I was like, someone dropped a bunch of VFOS gear in here, and I was like, I don't know if he was playing it, but Burbs was playing a Berserker, so maybe it was him. Yeah, I finished my map, so I threw like pretty much everything below tier 14 into the guild slash for people who are still chasing completions and whatnot.
Think your gods want pick your path and walk it alone.
Chance.
Oh, I need to put the poll up in the Discord. If I do that, I'm thinking about it. But there's more chatters here now than there were earlier. Alright, chatters. Who may or may not be in the Discord. For the next sub goal, what would you guys like the reward to be? The ideas that I've had so far were 24-hour stream, or me and Abby plays like some game together, kind of thing, on stream, so that y'all can like see me and her interact and whatnot. Be goofy fun times. Having said, Marshall has pointed out, since I am old, I have been having issues with my back, 24-hour stream probably isn't the best call. So my best idea is the play games without anything. But if you guys have another idea, something you would like to see happen, for like a sub goal kind of a situation, let me know what it is. Also, once again, shout out for Marshall. We love a considerate king. Always looking out for my health. Thank you, Marshall. I don't know if Marshall's here or not.
I gave up the clock, gave up on God. You should do the same. Make your choice. Leave then.
I need to find a Wraith Merc. Oh wait, this character is not set up the way I want. He doesn't have Wraith and not Herald of Fire anymore. Okay, I'll fix that later. Sorry, Wrath. Hope you mean to be quick. Rick's always bullying me. Classic Shield Crush gamers. True.
Amores.
Oh, you didn't tell me what you ended up rolling. What was the second option that we rolled for you? What was number 7? I don't think you said it, or if you did, I missed it, or I forgot. What are you playing in the PL now, or trying to play?
Fair jewelry.
Chaos Dot Trickster. Yikes. I remember when I said I was going to try Chaos Dot Trickster out for the PL. I did not enjoy it.
Wisdom.
Also, what are you playing in the Private League, Curbs? Not Private League, sorry, in your SSF. Did you say it in the chat? I don't remember you saying it.
Fair jewelry. Discard.
Also, chat, my plan for like playing stuff and whatnot. We already talked about like how the rest of this month is like last epoch, and then we're moving into POE2 when new content patches come out for them and whatnot. I think once we're done POE2, depending on how much time we have between POE2 and like POE1, I might try to convince Fishy to do like a co-stream kind of a game together kind of a thing. What game should I try to convince Fishy to play? Wait, Burbs, we got a Paradoxica earlier. Burbs. Just an FYI. Someone literally showed in chat that they got that in an all flame, and I was like, XD Burbs just like was looking for that, and I'm pretty sure he's quit. Yeah, it was weird timing with that. I could have dodged there, chat. I just didn't. Oh right, but if it what game should we try to get Bean Fishy to play? Should we do something like Craft of Exile Minecraft mod, or should we do like try to get him to play like a fun party game that he'll maybe rage at? I don't know if Fishy ever rages. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't known Fishy long enough.
Transmutation stack.
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Okay.
Good work. With the
A lot of flat. That's a lot. It's even more flat though. Bye. Big wand node. 10,000? 10,000. It's actually not that big. What the fuck? This wand just giga juice and I was just not paying attention to it. Maybe.
farewell.
Oh, put my oars back on. That guy hurt. I definitely should change his character back to Trickster though.
Portal stack.
Next lab I go into, I need to make sure to get some regrets first. Okay. Alright, buddy. Oh, All right, maybe my 1,000 life isn't cutting it out for me anymore. Maybe I have to invest in defenses. Right, chat. Don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. Stop it.
Rare melee weapon.
We kill each other at the same time. Count that as a win. Move on. Chaos! Quick.
Jewel.
Jewel.
Gem cutters. Wisdom stack.
Why can't this be plus chaos gems? Me every time I was leveling like economic elemental character. I'll take cold out originally. Just could not find any plus cold. It was hard out here for on league start. One more to go. You just got the fracture on the first try. Easy peasy.
Transmutation stack.
Just hit it, chat.
Armorers. Mana flask.
What are we trying to fracture? Or sorry, what are you trying to fracture, Lily, if you're listening? She might be listening. She meets me a lot.
Just need a moment to catch.
How soon can I be chaos inoculation? That's the reason I want to go trickster. Well, I mean, I could tell them on the witch too, right? But I mean, like, to not go the slammer boys. I just want to play chaos inoculation. I can probably mark on hit now. I probably should actually redo my stuff.
Rare shield.
How much ES would you suggest before making the swap to CI? I feel very comfortable around 5,000 ES. Some people are more confident than me, and they do it at like 3,000 ES. So 1,500. Got it. Yeah. I mean, you do what you're most comfortable with. If you feel confident that that's enough max hit for you to do it, I can't tell you no.
Wisdom stack.
But yeah, I'd usually tell people want 5,000 ES. But like everything in this game, it's all about preference. You don't mind dying a little bit extra time because you don't want to deal with chaos right away? Oh yeah, go early. That being said, are you leveling right now? I feel like even with just like the basic setup, you should have more than 1,500 for a trickster. Or unless you're playing like a different character altogether. But as soon as you can put necrotic armor on, you should be able to get a bunch of, as a trickster, you get a bunch of ES.
Mana flask.
Just finish Act 7, but have Mage Blood Nimbus, so it's kind of a goofy level experience. I mean, you can go for it. Secret League, want to preview build? This looks fun. Yeah, I mean the build is a blast. Like, I mean, I'm even leveling with it right now. I want to test out how leveling would feel as just like a wander in general, not kinetic blast. Obviously, it's kinetic bolt. But like even leveling it feels not bad, especially with like a couple cheap uniques. I could see leveling this on like a league start and not hating myself. Obviously, if you want to like be as fast as possible, you want to play meta, you don't do that kind of stuff, you probably wouldn't play this. But I typically don't like rerolling characters a crazy amount. In most situations, I make like 1, maybe 2 characters a league. But now as like since I'm like streaming more, I obviously make more characters. But the mentality is still there. I'd rather play with the skill that I want to play with sooner than to do something faster that I don't like doing.
Wisdom stack.
I think I could have Mage Blood back there. I should have checked. Gotta go check. You could have 17 mirrors in his inventory.
Mana flask.
Or garbage. You always gotta check though.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
100% agree. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Burbs, who hangs out in the chat, and you've seen him talk a couple times probably. Burbs is a meta cook. But we love him anyway. Can't help who he is, just how he enjoys the game, you know?
My class.
Well, what's it going to be?
I'm waiting for a sassy remark. He's probably in the middle of something. XD.
You better run.
I need someone to go farm my Adziri's mirror, a reflection. Thanks, guys. Oh, she's a rare show, to be honest, but thanks, guys.
Mana flask, mana flask.
Alright, chat. It's approaching 9 o'clock. 15-minute warning. For those of you new to the stream, we usually end around 9 o'clock. And sometimes we stay later, but I've been feeling really well lately, so I don't want to stay too late. Give myself a little break. So we'll be in 15 minutes. If you have any last minute questions you want to go over or anything like that, feel free to ask. Post POBs. Tell me how you're doing. Anything like that. Happy to give any last minute assistance before we end in the next 15 minutes.
Rare shield.
We will all be here tomorrow. Rest bud. Yeah, I'm actually I'll say it pretty much every night, and I say it like all the time. I'm very grateful for all the people who have already like started to like follow and like show up to the streams. Like a lot of you are actually showing up a lot, which once again is a huge surprise to me. So I do appreciate everyone's support. Thank you guys for making me not feel bad for like taking a little time off because I wasn't feeling well. So I felt instantly bad. Like literally when I was laying in the ER, I was like, I just feel like shit right now because I should be playing the private league with everybody. But that was no pressure from any of you guys. That's my own internal pressure. You guys have all been great. Stream schedule normally? Or life comes first? Stream schedule normally, I stream every day except for Wednesdays from noon Central US time to 9 p.m. Central US time. So 9 p.m. is almost up, and 9 hours before this. Yeah, I stream quite a bit.
Yes.
And I'm old, and I need to take better care of myself, so recently I had like some back issues, which is why I was in the ER thing. But I'm doing a lot better now, hopefully. Except for me, I like to harass you sometimes. Can't let you make a big head. That sounds like my wife. Forever, you my wife? Abby constantly says that, by the way. She's like, people are giving you too many compliments. I have to make sure to keep you level. But she'll call me like stinky or something like that. She's not actual mean. She's just jokingly mean. Have we given kitties treats today? We have not. That being said, one of them is eating my cornbread muffin right now. What are you doing, Banshee? Hey, you want treats instead? But yeah, I usually stream every day. Here you go, Banshee. For 9 hours, 12 noon Central to about now. But usually, or recently, or most of the times I'll go over. I usually go like midnight sometimes. So it's like 12-hour stream. Give kitty a treat? Alright, I already gave one away. Ferbs. Oh, I died. That's so far to run. There's only one kitty. Alright, Banshee, you want more? You gotta come here put on a show for the cool kids. Come here. Look, there's a bunch of tweets. Got Trigger. Come here, Banshee. Right here. Banshee is our smartest cat, by the way. Our smartest of the kittens. She is very sketched out by what's happening right now. Come here. Munch, munch, munch. Here, reaching her paw. She doesn't want to be on camera. She is so fucking cute. That's her right there. Hey, Banshee. He's like, you ain't catching me slipping, bitches. I'll reach a paw over there to grab those treats instead. She is literally our smartest of the four kittens. And honestly, probably at least first or second smartest of all the cats. Her and Aloy have the thing. Yeah. She's always constantly sketched out. If it was one of the boys, they would have just like dumbly run over into like whatever trap that was waiting for them. And she's like, no, I'm gonna wait. Oh, right. I was talking about stream schedule. So usually I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I was out yesterday, so I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Ideally. As long as I wake up and feel fine still, I'll plan on streaming tomorrow. Make up for not being here Monday. Can't you behind my computer? Don't unplug anything. But honestly, I feel pretty good today. I haven't had any issues like with the pain creeping in, so that's really nice. I just bricked my ability to cast Frostblink by leveling up precision. Precision? Go. There we go. Let's do this for now. Do we still need this? I think maybe we don't need clarity anymore. We're gonna finish this act. Then we'll, if we have time, we'll do a little hangout. If anyone has questions they want to ask, feel free to ask. And if not, then we'll be in the stream. Probably back tomorrow, ideally. Updates for people who are curious will also be always posted in the Discord. So if there's any last minute changes to plans or anything like that, we have a Discord. It's also, you can go there for help on like builds, because even on my off days or like when I'm not streaming, I check the Discord occasionally just to see, make sure everyone's doing okay, make sure no one needs anything. I'm constantly on the Path of Exile builds subreddit, not the main one, the Path of Exile builds one. Tell people about their builds there as well. So if you need help, you probably catch me somewhere either on the Discord or in that subreddit.
Wisdom stack.
Never be afraid to say hello.
Augmentation stack.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna get dunked on by what's his face, huh? The Brine King. I don't think I can do lots of good target damage yet, so probably gonna get shit on. And I have no defenses at the moment. Look for some wand upgrades soon, because I'm definitely needing one. 59 is this one?
Advance. I'm ready.
I'll also start using my mercenary soon, the one I had for my other character. Which is a striker for like defenses. Nothing special. Welcome, Center. Oh, you joined. Welcome to the Discord. Wave. Yeah, you can always post in there. There's a build help section. There's a crafting help section. Also, crafting showcase and all kind of stuff. So if you ever need help while I'm not streaming, as long as I'm awake, I usually check every once in a while, just to see if anyone needs anything. Also, a good place to just get updates. Ow. The damage is actually not bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got stunned and I saw lightning around me and I was like, yep, I'm dead. Also, Banshee said thank you for all the treats, and she fucking left. Like, what I wanted, I'm out of here. Honestly, didn't die as much as I thought I was gonna die. Well, better than I thought I would.
Hold on, Tiek. Now, fair wind.
Judging, farewell.
The end of learning is
If for a shield to be better than a wand, I would have to have like attack speed on it or a spell image one. So hard to replace. Alright, let me put this on somewhere. Hey chat! Wrapping up the stream. Does anyone have any last minute questions? They want to share a POV? They want to ask anything? I don't mind staying a little bit late to talk about people's questions. If you have questions, it's no big deal. So feel free to ask. If no one has anything though, we can just end the stream 4 minutes early. That's also fine. It's up to you guys. Whatever you guys prefer. Notifications. Nice. Big predictions for Nerf's next patch. Elementalist. I think Elementalist is gonna get hit with some nerfs. I think golems are too generically powerful. The Elementalist probably needs to be toned down a little bit. I hope it's not a big nerf, or I hope they take even a better approach and just buff everything else up. But as current standing, I think the playing field for Elementalist and Trickster are like much further above like everything else. Even with Trickster with the nerfs, it's still Trickster strong. And I think if they try to nerf Trickster again, I don't think they can just change numerical values. I think they have to rework the class. Because I think the issue with Trickster is, I mean, obviously they can change numbers to be just absolutely awful, but like obviously Trickster's still highly played right now, and they got nerfed a little bit by Escape Artist this league. But it wasn't so much of an impactful thing that all the generic goodness of like the leech, the suppress, the one step ahead, Those are all super powerful things that you want on a lot of different builds. So I think it's just too much generic power in one ascendancy. Either they need to spread out the level a little bit and make other classes also have that kind of generic power, or they have to rework it. Yeah, I think it is a little weird how they handle it. I mean, I loved Elementalist. I think it's really strong. Like I said, I don't think it's like game breakingly strong. I would prefer them to raise other things up to the level of Trickster and Elementalist. But as we know, GGG doesn't really do buffs. They do more nerfs and then like buffs kind of thing. So I don't foresee them just being like, these guys are a good level. Let's raise the other things up. That's usually not the approach they take. If they did take that, that'd be great. Because I don't necessarily think that like, oh, Trickster's too strong or Elementalist is too strong. I think they're just stronger than what the rest of the things can do. Which means that I think they should buff up the other stuff. Not that they should necessarily nerf those things. But I think because GG is more prone to nerfs than buffs, I think Elementalist will probably take a hit. Or Golems. Like either or both. If Mercs go core Dorianis, I hope Mercs go core, obviously. Marshall showed up in YouTube chat randomly. I hope Mercs go core. I think Mercs are really good. I would love to see some more variety to them. I would like the infamous Mercs to have like different stuff available to them that's not available in the regular Mercs. Kind of make it more like a shiny hunting kind of thing. Which I understand people will be like, oh, I hate that. It's already so hard to find a good Merc already. Okay. Wah. I don't know. But I do think Dorianis itself does need to get touched. I think if Mercs stay, which is probably unlikely, if Mercs stay, I think Dorianis definitely needs a fix. Me and Ferbs talked about it earlier on in this league. Yeah, Ferbs already said it. I'm gonna say we were talking about the negative res gets raised technically. So instead of a negative 200, you go like negative 100 or negative 50 kind of thing. But even if we get like negative 100, just for people who are playing this build and like, oh, I want to play this build though, negative 100 is still 3 times your damage. Negative 200 is just 5 times your damage. So like even just having a Dorianis that works the way that it currently works would still be 3 times your damage for this build. Oh yeah, if we're talking about. So he's talking about nerfs though, is what he asks, right? Not just changes, or he say changes in general? He said nerfs. If we're talking about changes, I would love to see more trans gems. I think trans gems are really great. I would love to have more options of things to do. I would love for them to revisit the heist, like anomalous and divergent jewels, and pull stuff from them to make them trans gems. Like for instance, make Poison Spark viable without some weird boot and flask and anointment interaction. That would be really sweet, because like Poison Spark was really fun when it had like the Divergent or Anomalous, which one it was, option and quality. But things like that, other than revisit, other than add like skills that don't currently have trans gems, like get trans gems would be nice. Really hoping they convert Sanctum over to something like POE2. That's fine. I don't really play Sanctum. I don't really like the mechanic. I don't like it in POE2. In POE2, I also didn't really play it. I played the other thing to ascend whenever I could. Mostly just because I'm not fast, guys. I'm a slow old gamer. I'm not good at not being hit. I love being hit. It's my favorite thing. But yeah, those are kind of. I think Elvis takes a hit. I honestly don't think Smite's that strong. I think Smite's okay. If anything, Smite might get hit on like the aura side of things. I think the skill itself is not strong enough for a nerf without the aura effect part of it. But I think the aura effect might get hit. If it gets hit. I would love for them to. Yeah, I mean, Smite was not an issue before Doriani's. The issue with like people were like, hey, they should nerf XYZ skill right now. If it's a lightning based skill, the skill is great right now because Doriani's. Like it's before Doriani's, it's probably okay, or like a good thing, but like not overpowered. Like no one was like they needed to nerf KB Trickster kind of thing. because it takes a lot of investment to get it to a playable standpoint before Doriani's happened. And before like Smite wasn't that strong before they had the whole Dorian's interaction. It was mostly used on armor stackers, right? That's pretty much who used it. So it's hard to maybe like you should nerf these lightning based skills when Doriani's is the reason they need to be nerfed, or specifically Doriani's mercs. Because before Doriani's mercs, you'd have to wear it yourself, and you die randomly to stuff sometimes, like the little lightning dot ring, the ring of death. Yeah. Marshall said, fix Doriani, change it to apply to allies and enemies, no more free use of Merc. That way, I guess you have also negative 200 res if you go that far. XD. That wouldn't hurt people who go high budget, though. You can go to Sublime Vision and not care about your lightning res, right? Obviously, that's way below budget kind of stuff, but like those people who are already like mirror tier gamers are going to just be even more juiced, and that's kind of a change. You're hurting pretty much the people at the bottom and not people at the top, which is not what we'd like to do here, chat. Yeah. Oh, she was going for a global defense? That would have been a great fractured hit, though. That would have been nuts. Is there anything else I think? Honestly, like I said, I think Mercenaries with Doriani's kind of skewed a lot of the results of this league too much. I don't even think they necessarily need to hit slams. Like, Volcanic Fissure obviously was like 20% of the market, so maybe they touch it a little bit, but I don't think it should take too big of a nerf. Because even if you look at like week 1 to week 2, Volcanic Fissure disappears. I think I break my bill by respecking. Rip. Yeah. I can see them touching a little bit, because 20% is kind of a lot for a league start scenario. But it does fall off pretty hard. Or not fall off, but like people don't like it and play it for long periods of time for the most part. Alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna end the stream. It was a good conversation to talk about nerfs and stuff like that. If you don't want to hear the sappy part of the stream, you can leave now if you want to, but we're going to use our usual spiel where we get all like mushy and gushy. So anyway, chat. As always, I want to thank everybody who came here today. New subscribers, new followers on both Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate all of you, all the people who come back constantly to engage with the chat, keep me entertained and keep me company. I appreciate everything. Marshall says bye, chat. I appreciate all the support you guys do. Even if you're just sitting in the background like Anivia, just watching a couple commercials or using ad block and hanging out, that's totally okay. Every little bit, every little follow, every little ad you watch, all supports the stream and makes this more of a reality for me to be kind of a full-time streamer. So I appreciate all of your support. It means a lot to me, truly. I hope. Sorry, well, Lily, lost my train of thought. Okay. You don't have to be here, but you choose to, and I think that's pretty special. So thank you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Bye, chat. Have a good night. Bye.